Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Yes, we should definitely start a Stream Raiders battle, for sure. Let me just do the whole thing where my webcam doesn't like to stay at the... That's a little bit better. Okay. There we go. My shirt says, "What a year this week has been." Just over and over, the same thing. It just says, "What a year this week has been." And I did not actually wear this shirt to work today. Friday is always our day that we wear our, like, school shirts, so I always have to change when I, get home kind of thing. I thought that was the, a fitting shirt for today. Is the snow doing a thing? Is everything just gonna snow? Why? We're gonna just give you a little rest there. We're just gonna give you a little rest. So, hello, happy Friday. I am Stream Deck. Can we do the thing when I push the button? That'd be really great. That'd be really great, because I want to start a battle. I pushed the wrong one. We're headed to the skin chest. Okay, exclamation point raiders. If you want to join in, I'm gonna see if I have a quest. I need to place 3 busters, so I'm gonna place 3 busters. Where's my buster? That's my balloon one. There we go. So feel free, place your units. Hello. What is Peachy trying to do? Hello, welcome on in. Let me actually say some highs. Hi, NLA. Hi, Bo. Hi, Upright Lion. Hi, Sierra C. Welcome on in, everybody. Also, NLA, that emote combo is just, like, so trippy. That is, like, so trippy. I really hope that Discord makes it so we can have the animated, like, emotes in Discord. Like, you can see them in Discord, but they're not animated. So it's great. It still hasn't settled in yet. I keep telling myself that it's officially summer break, and you missed the emote combo. Hold on. Do I still have a KPP sub before I copy and paste this? I do. Okay. You can do it again? Well, I'm gonna beat you to it. The bot saying hi to me in the middle. It's trippy. It's trippy, and I like it. Aww. Why is it so small? Why is the gift so small? Broadway Blonde! Can we please get some love and some hype in the chat? Please and thank you, Broadway Blonde. Thank you for 18 heckin' months with the Penguin Colony. That is a whole year and a half. Okay, here's some things about 18. Okay, there's 18 holes in a regulation golf course. That there is. 18 is the marriageable age without parental consent, except for Nebraska, Mississippi, and Puerto Rico. What is it in Nebraska, Mississippi, and Puerto Rico? The E18 canon error occurs when anything prevents the zoom lens from properly extending or retracting. Okay. I'm suspicious, because I bet you Nebraska, Mississippi, and Puerto Rico, it's probably younger than 18. Wait, what? It's feeling like what? Nebraska and Mississippi is 19 and Puerto Rico is 21? Interesting. Okay, marriageable age without parental consent except for Nebraska, 19, Mississippi, and Puerto Rico, 21. Interesting. Yeah, I was honestly expecting it to be, like, creepy and, like, be younger or something like that. honestly, like, I know a couple people who got, like, married, like, immediately after, like, graduating high school, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but also in their social life and everything is very, very small and, like, very closed off, if that makes sense, because, like, once they got married, they just kind of didn't go meet anybody else because they were married, so therefore they just don't even have a big social, like, friends group, and it's kind of weird. I did see that you posted something, but I didn't actually click on it and look at it. I have a tendency, this isn't going to be a problem anymore because it's summer, I'm going to be here. I have a tendency to check my phone during, like, lunch or, like, throughout the day when I don't have anything else to do, kind of thing. But I don't ever, like, click and watch videos and stuff while I'm at work. So, therefore, I sometimes forget to go back and look at stuff. Your social life is small because all your friends got married. See, I feel like it shouldn't necessarily have as much of effect on stuff as it does. But it definitely, like, does have an effect of, like, you know, if people are married or not. Like, I know for me, like, I have a friend from college that the other thing that I feel like affects stuff is, like, people having kids. Like, the reason I don't hang out with, like, the people that I was friends with when I was getting my teaching certification is because one of them, she had a kid really young, so she already has a middle school aged kid. You know, she's also a couple years older than me too, but, and the other one now has 2 kids that, you know, they're, you know, toddler size. And then the other friend is pregnant. So I'm just, like, trying to do anything with them in terms of scheduling is just, like, yeah. None of your friends / school people got married young. They all got pregnant young. Okay. I know one person who got pregnant in high school. My high school wasn't... We have a high school in the school district that's called the baby school, that we did have one person who got pregnant, like, at the school, but it wasn't really a thing that happened at our school. Anyone who did usually ended up transferring to the baby school. It was basically called the baby school just because the school actually had, like, a daycare at the school specifically for kids, you know, kids that the kids had, basically. So I have not met the baby in person, NLA, but I have seen pictures of her. She's like elementary school age now. But I have seen pictures of her on Facebook. So I have seen her, but I've not actually met her in person. There's been a pandemic, so yeah, like, I don't really have friends that, like, I've stuck with, like, you know, it's one of those things of, like, I have friends, like, you know, I had friends at school, but, like, once I left school, like, we didn't necessarily stay in touch, because I don't know about any of you, but I feel like this actually might be opposite for a lot of people. I prefer group chats versus just one-on-one conversations. So for me to just message somebody to be like, hey, what's up, is, like, stress. So, like, and they're not necessarily people who like group conversations, so therefore I just don't talk to them. So, you know, many teen moms, yeah. Some people handle it well, but also, like, any, like, teen who ends up pregnant, I feel like doesn't necessarily, like, have the most stableness in terms of being able to take care of a kid because they, you know, didn't make the choices of being safe with that. Like, at least make it through high school, people, please. quite a few 16 to 18-year-olds. Yeah. The explicit knowledge we got in health class. But every condom possible. Yeah. See, we didn't even have that. So last weekend I went to see my IRL friend for the first time since pre-pandemic. That's exciting. That's exciting. Some of you might have seen the tater tots that I posted in churro carts yesterday. I'm starting to I'm starting to be okay with the idea of possibly going out and doing social things again. That one of my schools has like a foundation that like specifically supports that school, which is awesome. It's amazing. It creates really awesome things for the kids. One of the benefits of that is the foundation got the staff an open tab at a place for us to go eat and get drinks and stuff. So basically as a staff, we just went and hung out and ate tater tots and pizza and drank and like just hung out, and it was great. It was super fun, but it was so weird going out and doing social things with a group. It was really weird. Like, obviously I feel like that's a good place to start in terms of like feeling safe about it because the entire staff is vaccinated. So yeah, not only were they tater tots, but they were free tater tots. Like, everything was on the tab and the foundation was, you know, footing the bill for it. So yeah. Yeah, obviously, like, if I'm good friends with someone, like, I will message someone. But if, you know, for the most part, I just stick with group chats. Like, the thing is, if someone individually messages me, I'm fine with that. Like, I feel like that's not how, like, a lot of people are. It's like, I would rather you DM me, and I'm totally fine to continue the conversation, but I'm never going to be the person to start that conversation. So, wait, Lily redid some emotes? Oh, they're so cute. The little flower. I miss my Lily sub. I don't have a Lily sub anymore. Saw my single friend for the first time in 1.5 years last weekend. Sparkles! What? Can we get some hype or some boss emotes? 25k bit badge? Can we please get some hype in the chat for that new bit badge? Sparkles, welcome back from Disney World. Thank you for the bits. What the butts? Enjoy that new badge. I have no idea which emote you just unlocked, but I know you unlocked one, so whichever one you unlocked, enjoy it. Yeah, free tater tots. They had, I will say, like, the pizza wasn't bad, but it was like, you know, like the little kind of miniature pizza things. They had tater tots that were good. It was like a cider place, and they had really good cider. Like, it was good. Like, it was good. Like, I want to go back there. They also, we were eating and whatnot outside, but inside they were having like a trivia night going on and stuff, and people were like dressed in like 80s and 90s clothes and like doing trivia, and it was great. So a left cider, or not that cider, like it was like a honey peach cider, and it was really good. Yes, Sparkles is back from Disney World, and I am jealous that she got to go. I just want to go to Disney. It's not going to happen right now, but I just want to go to Disney. And also, on a side note, because my brain keeps getting distracted by it, I did not put sunscreen on today because I was standing under the undercover area, but there was a couple times when I had to be out in the sun, enough that my arms turned pink, so I put aloe on them, and now my arms just smell like the aloe stuff, and it's just kind of bugging me. It's fine. Visit you for these tots, then to go to Disney. Yes. Honestly, those tater tots were really good. They were really good. I'd go back and get them again. Your shoulders are nice and red. Go put some aloe on it. Go take care of them. Yeah, because we ended up my school did a parade today. And it was, you know, it was like first thing in the morning. So I wasn't like super concerned about immediately having to put sunscreen on. But by the end of the day, it added up enough that my skin turned a little pink. But hi, Fake, it's good to see you. How's it going? It was one of those things I wasn't prepared for walking so I have this app that I've been playing that's I think it's just called Pocket Plants. Yeah, it's called Pocket Plants. I've played way too much of this game. I am now on a mission to like unlock all the different plants in this game, but you can it will count like your steps, and then you can convert your step count into like, you know, currency in the game. I got like 10k steps on that today, which is more than I have been, considering like I have it set to just count steps with my phone. So it's not like connected to my Fitbit or anything because I'm not currently wearing it. But we went and walked all the way out and around like the block that the school's on. And the parents, you know, got to stand on the sidewalk and, you know, like wave at their kid as they went by. Like each grade level had their banner and like, it was the whole thing. It was cool, but also I was not prepared to walk that far at 9 a.m. this morning. Yes, they definitely have to be the right texture. These ones were good. They weren't too mushy. They were good. Hi, Jessica. It's good to see you. How's it going? I will trade you. You can have my summer. I will take your winter. Yes, group chats are fun for being silly and whatnot. So it still hasn't fully hit that it's summer. I'm not super hyped about it being warm. I'm already feeling I don't know if the AC is working, and it feels really warm in here. So that's concerning. Totally not, Jessica. Yes, we are going to be playing. We're going to play some more Scarlet Hollow today. I don't really know how far into it we are. I know there's like two episodes of it available currently. So Bo, did you do a thing? Am I gonna have to refresh things? Bo, what did you do? Bo, you goober. Thank you for the gift sub to Lily. I think I'm gonna have to refresh my chat for them to actually show up, but I just checked my notifications. I also keep forgetting that I have a gift sub to Bloody currently. There they are! Oh, he's so cute. It's so cute! Oh, I forget clicking on an emote and then pushing enter actually adds 2 of it, so apparently there's 2. It's 83 inside here. Last time I looked at the thing, it said 74, which isn't awful, but also like we have it set to cool to 68. And I don't know if it's just because it's not working or if it's just not working well enough to keep up with it. We haven't, you know, we've had a couple days where it's been warm, but we haven't had enough like days in a row to like really test the AC here. And I don't think we've checked it. It was one of those things, like we couldn't really get the AC checked when we were initially doing stuff because it was the middle of winter. So how far you are, because I played like 3 or 4 times this game so far. Okay, Jessica, are you playing with different combinations of perks? Or like the traits and stuff? Does it like change stuff? I'm a creative movement teacher, you're expected to move. Yes, I am expected to move. But also like I wasn't prepared just for, like, it was fine. Like, it was fine to do it, whatnot, but I was just like, okay, didn't realize I was actually going to be a part of the parade as arts block, but apparently we do jump into the parade, so I was like, Okay. I'm definitely, this summer, I'm gonna have to really stay on top of it, and you all might have to yell at me about it a little bit. I need to be making sure I'm not gonna be standing a lot today on stream because my feet hurt, but I need to be making sure that I'm standing a lot, and I need to make sure that I'm moving a lot this summer, because at this point, we are going back to 5 days a week in person of some sort of form next school year, so... You know, like whispering, uh-huh. Who are these? Mealy! I was like, wait, who's dancing? Just, okay, I have not seen many of the animated emotes really yet. I've only really seen a couple people's, but they look really cool. I haven't even scrolled through my own emotes. I should. I was watching HGTV this morning, and the house had a living room and a hallway, had the same color as your stream room. I was like, oh, Tap would love this. Then the people were like, this color is horrible. But this color is so pretty, though. Yeah, what a terrible taste they have. It changes stuff? Okay. See, that's the reason I could see myself doing multiple playthroughs of this. I'm like, ooh. I'm very glad we did pick the Talk with Animal one still, though. Yeah, HGTV people, like, if it's not, like, completely neutral colors for, like, most of the house, they're like, what is this color? Okay, 2 traits that can totally help you in hard situations, but they did a good job in balancing the traits. Yes, there's combo traits. Okay. Yeah, mealies are great. Mealies are super great. That's the thing, Broadway Blonde. My goal for this summer is, like, I'm not gonna keep necessarily the same sleep schedule I had, like, for work, because I don't, unless if I have a reason to, like, going to work, I don't really like getting up at, like, 6:30, 6:45 in the morning. I've definitely gotten used to it, and I can definitely easily do it now, but I don't really want to have that scheduled for summer, so I don't want to get too night owl-ish. So the goal is to kind of be, like, headed towards bed, getting into bed between, like, midnight and 1 in the morning is kind of the latest I want to let myself stay up, so thinking that I would, like, sleep in till, like, 8 or 9 kind of thing. So... that's the plan. That is the plan. Wait, the only HGTV person that is allowed to hate a color short of Gaines because she knows she's gonna cause a shiplap shortage when she's done with the house anyway. Yeah. No spending 3 weeks of running on 2 hours of sleep or waking up at 2 p.m. See, that's the thing, is, like, I could do the whole, like, super sleep-in schedule, but I realized once I got myself to actually switch back to a schedule where, you know, my current work schedule of getting up, you know, in the morning, I definitely have a lot more energy throughout the day, but also... it's not going to be necessarily a problem now, but I don't like being super sleepy come, like, 10:30 or 11. So I would like to, like, be able to, like, comfortably stay awake until 11 to, you know, be able to watch a movie at night or something like that. So I'm probably going to move my sleep schedule back just a little bit, but... oh, the other thing, too, is I still haven't decided... when, what, how, whatnot kind of thing, but the plan is I'm still gonna try, I want to try out doing a morning stream, not like crazy early necessarily, like 10 a.m.-ish, 11 a.m.-ish my time. I don't know if it's gonna be a gaming stream. It'd probably be like a creative stream or maybe a Just Dance stream or something like that. But I want to try that. We're not gonna throw that in for, like, this weekend of streams, I don't think. But I'm gonna pick a day and maybe try that next week. So Is that all the animated ones? The bog otter clap is so cute. Those are good. Those are really good. I love the Kipsy Derp. I love the Kipsy Derp just spinning, because in case, for any of you who aren't in Kipsy's Discord, if you hover over, if you hover over Kipsy's Discord, that is what her Discord icon does. Hi, Bella. Did you need to say hi? Can you tell I'm streaming? So therefore you have to come say hi. Yeah, I love you, honey. Sleeping is fun. Sleeping is really nice. I'm just excited to, like, the thing is, I've gotten to the point that I've gotten into the pattern of the sleep schedule enough that I wake up before my alarm. Like, I could probably go to bed, like, this would stress me out too much to ever actually do on an actual work night, but I could go to bed without an alarm and I would still have woken up in time on, like, most cases kind of thing. So, hi, Bella. You want to come over here so I can actually pick you up? Yeah. It's great plenty of murder till you go to bed. I mean, if you'll see me up super late, be like, you should go to bed. Like, I'm okay for that to happen. Because, like, I don't want to end up staying up super duper late. And it's going to be so easy to stay up super late. Yeah, are you just a snuggle bean? Yeah. Yeah, are you just a snuggle bean? Yeah. She's just purring. She's just like, okay. Oh, that's trippy. That's just super trippy. Okay. I'm awake. Yeah. It was just a sweet baby. Yeah. We're just gonna live here for a moment. Yeah. Okay, that's trippy too. Not quite as trippy as just the Breb, like, over and over and over again. They don't Broadway Blonde. They've only actually really licked at me, like, a couple of times. They definitely have not been, like, repeatedly, they're not like Timothy. I'm awake. I swear I'm awake. We did get some treats though. I will shake this in case Ella hears it, but I will give those to Bella. I'm awake. I'm just saying I am very sleepy. I am very sleepy. We did a lot of stuff today. Like, honestly, like, the last 2 days of school are always 2-hour early releases for the kids. As staff, we still stay for the full school day. And the last 2 days of school are the longest days. Because it's a mix between I don't have anything to do and I have so much to do. And the other thing too, luckily, like, she was understanding and, like, you know, didn't really, she didn't expect me to help put everything back into the Cloffice, but the PE teacher at my Monday, Tuesday school decided to take everything out of the Cloffice, like all the PE equipment, and, like, put it on the bleachers to be able to then reorganize it. I'm like, I hope you're not expecting me to help you put it all back in there today. Luckily, she didn't expect me that. She just wanted to, like, make sure, like, hey, is there anything, like, in here that you don't need anymore as I'm, like, putting things back? You know, like, maybe, like, I currently have, like, a cupboard closet thing that I have my stuff in. So she's like, this might not fit in there. Are you okay to, like, put your stuff in a different place, whatnot? I'm like, that's fine. you put it back in there however you want it. It's 99% your stuff in the Clawfus. So, but I was just like, that was a whole thing today. I did, Bo. Yes, I just didn't actually type back to you. I did see that the penguin got there. That's the other thing come summer now. I'm like, okay, I want to do the P.O. box because it's been way too fucking long and I really want to do it. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna hopefully fall into order. I've got a couple appointments of stuff coming up soon. So, just saying, some things might be changing. Just saying. Jimmy and Smokey. Oh, for Jeff's. Yeah, or Liquors. Yeah. Ella and Bella really aren't. Like, Ella's, like, licked at me a couple of times, but they're not the, like, repeatedly lick you ones. It was hard to say bye to some of them, seriously. Like, that's the thing that's really tough about being at two schools, is I didn't get to see my other, I didn't get to see the other 5th graders at the other school today, so I had to, like, kind of say goodbye to them on Tuesday. And there's a couple kids that I'm like, I will say, there is one kid in particular that I'm like, I didn't have to teach you this year, and you're going to 6th grade next year. There is one kid that I'm excited that well, actually maybe 2. The other one's not so bad. One of them in particular, I'm like, okay, you could go to middle school now. The other ones, I'm just like, there's other ones I'm like, it's sad because I didn't really even get to have, like, their 5th grade year with a lot of them. Like, some of them came to my class and stuff, but I'm hyped for next year because next year's 5th graders they're cohorts of kids that are ready for a show. This year's 5th graders and last year's 5th graders at my Thursday, Friday school, as a grade level, this year's 5th graders might have been able to handle it, but overall they just weren't ready to handle doing a show. But these next year's kids are like, they're excited. Like, I've already told them, like, hey, if we're allowed to do a show, we're gonna do a show. And they're like, okay, do 5th graders get the lead parts? Like, they're excited for it. So, but it's always hard to say goodbye to kids. It's always hard. Like, it's also hard too just throughout the year as kids move, because I have between 500 and 600 kids. Obviously, there's some movement of kids moving and kids moving to the schools and stuff. So, save some of your plays of the game. Oh no, Jessica. Build you your own office. That would be kind of cool. Oh, okay. Actually, that's an exciting thing. So next year, for me getting kicked out of my space, I'm going to make them give me the test training so I'm allowed to be moving about that space. 2, my Monday, Tuesday school, I'm gonna have my own desk, because now that I have a continuing contract, I'm like, I'm gonna be here for a while, so I'm like, I'm gonna actually ask, can I claim this desk space as mine? And I'm sorry, PTSA, that is now my desk, and they're gonna have to find a different spot in the school because I have now claimed the desk on the stage. So I have a desk at both my buildings that I don't have to share. I might have to share the desk at my Monday, Tuesday school kind of with the PTSA, because there's a lot of, like, it's one of those ones that's, like, built into the wall. So there's, like, a lot of cupboard space and whatnot. And I definitely don't need all of it. So I'm going to probably share some of those cupboards with the PTSA. But the desk itself is mine. So, like, it's nice to be like, yes, I teach at these schools. I have my own space, which is something that, you know, every other classroom teacher in the building easily gets to say that they have their own desk. So, wait. Wait, it is now gonna be Xbox and PC exclusive? Is that what you're saying, Bo? You didn't properly English. At the Ruby Tuesdays, yeah. Better than sharing it with PTSD. No, PTSA. It's actually really interesting. One of my schools has a PTSA, which is, like, for any of you who don't know teacher acronyms or school acronyms, it's parent, teacher, student. wait, PTSA Association. So Parent Teacher Student Association. Basically, it's a group that, like, puts on school events or things. Yeah. But my other school has a PTO, which is Parent Teacher Organization. For some reason, my other school doesn't have a PTSA, and I don't really know what the reason for that is. But let me do this battle before I get completely distracted even more and forget that I heard the sound. Let's put that. Let's put that there. I guess I didn't turn the music on. I'll turn the music on for the next one. Had a what, Broadway Blonde? Also, hi Goldie, it's good to see you. Alright, there are 3 tank scrolls up for grabs. If you want to claim those, I'll give you a second to do so. Why, Bo? Did they say why? Oh, the others aren't here. Okay. You're right, Emily. I didn't actually look at the list. Okay, there is a skin chest. So if you want a chance for skin, place your units. I shall place mine. Oh, you combined all the PTA acronyms. Got it. Okay. Got it. Yeah, it's just, I keep having these moments of like, I don't know what to do with myself. Like, it's summer. Okay. Now I'm like, okay, there's stuff I want to get done this summer. So let's see. Am I going to actually get stuff done this summer? I hope so. Oh, so they have exclusive rights to their games. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So we'll see. I want to play Scarlet Hollow tonight. So we'll see. We'll see how my reading ability is going. I'm definitely feeling like I'm gonna mess up a lot of the reading of stuff tonight, so I apologize in advance for that. I went and I like sat down and was getting ready for stream, and I kind of just got hit with the wave of like the sleepiness. But I'm not like sleepy enough to go sleep. It's just the like, okay, I did the day, we're here. Now I get to kind of just relax a little bit. So, oh, 6 won't be on PS5 as well. I don't necessarily think that's a big problem. For me personally, I could definitely see people having a problem with that for people who are PlayStation people. But that doesn't, you know, that doesn't seem like that's not a problem to me, but I could see how that would be a problem for a lot of people. Yeah. Musicals kind of had a PTA, basically parent volunteers, aka moms competing to see who could shove their hand up the director's ass the farthest for the lead part. Yeah, that seems about accurate. That seems about accurate there. So, yeah. Yeah, because basically, like, the PTSA, in terms of, like, what they do usually, like, they provide funds. Like, I have like PTSA funds that I can spend like on creative movement stuff every year. They also put on like community events. Like, they have usually one of my schools has like monthly events with different themes and stuff that are, you know, put on by PTSA. So yeah, like a PlayStation user. Yeah, so like that would be like if you know, if Elder Scrolls 6 came out and it was on PS5 and you had a PS5, like, you wouldn't be able to play it. Or, like, it, you know, it came out it wouldn't be on it. So and they were friends. See, like, I don't, if I was ever in the situation where I was like directing a show at the school with like casting and stuff like that, I don't know if I would completely cut off any contact with the parents like that, but I wouldn't, like, whatever the parents did would have no effect on who got the lead. Like, it would be whoever actually auditioned, who actually would be able to play the part, would get it, kind of thing. Maybe we'll need a PC eventually. Honestly, console gaming's nice, but I just really love how you can customize a lot more things with PC. Not that it necessarily matters in a lot of cases, but I definitely like PC. Basic, yeah, literally. Almost literally. Yeah, because there's definitely, like, I know in high school, the theater group that I did shows with definitely had some issues with that. And it wasn't that they were just befriending the director. They were friends with the person who directed, like, the company and whatnot. But some of them were also board members, because it was technically a nonprofit. So then there was the whole issue of, like, well, why are the board members' kids always getting the lead parts? And to be fair, like, the kids who got the leads, even if they were board members' kids, were able to do the role. Like, it wasn't like they were put there and not able to do it. Like, did they have the dance ability all the time? No. Did they have the vocal ability? Yeah, they always got someone who could do the vocals. They always picked someone who could do the vocals over someone who could do the dancing. Hence why I never really got any leads, because I was always put in the dance parts and not the singing parts, even though I probably could have sang those parts. I'm not salty about it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not salty that I got stuck in a freaking wheelchair for a show for part of it. It's fine. Anything Goes was a super fun show, but also the fact that I had to play a male priest and an old lady in a wheelchair in a dance musical. Not that it affected any of the other dance roles I was in, but also, like, really? Won't see any new Bethesda games for the foreseeable future. Yeah, like, I can understand the reasoning behind it, but games with a controller don't like keyboard and mouse. That's fair enough. Like, it's you're used to controllers, so you probably had special treatment to get to your enriched math because the principal knew and hired my mom as at his previous school. Okay. See, I don't necessarily think there's anything, like, I don't think it's necessarily bad with special treatment stuff. It's kind of one of those, like, you know, if you know people, kind of connections kind of stuff, because, like, the best example I have is how I got hired to be a creative movement teacher. The reason I got offered this job and interviewed for this job was because I personally know the person who was doing, like, the person who runs the group of arts block people and the person who does the hiring. Like, one of them has a beach house neighboring to my grandparents' beach house. So, and one of them, like, was a teacher at my high school. So, like, I had that personal connection there. Like, they emailed me telling me I should apply for this job. So, like, I don't necessarily think that, like, special treatment in the sense of, like, hey, you know this information and insider information and you know this person in a certain way kind of thing. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, but there's definitely times when you see that kind of stuff from the outside that it can definitely be kind of annoying of being like, really? Really? The only time that it was bad was To be fair, this show didn't actually get performed. This show didn't get performed because there's a lot of scheduling conflicts and a lot of the leads weren't able to consistently come to rehearsals. Like it was a whole thing that just kind of fell apart. But also one of the leads that got cast, like the person who got cast as the lead role, we were trying to do Gentlemen Prefer Blondes. The blonde that got cast also had played Elle Woods, and she's definitely not an alto. And the lead in Gentlemen Prefer Blondes is definitely an alto, and she couldn't hit the lower notes. Hi, Jordan. Welcome on in. How's it going? The determination of getting a lead was 1, did the director like you? 2, did your parent kiss the director's ass? 3, did the pit director like you? Because the pit director, was also the choir director, so they automatically had decision in casting. Okay. Yeah, that, I feel like that could definitely happen, especially like in high schools and stuff. So, yeah, like if you're the person, like, and for reference, this person, like, she was perfect for Elle Woods. Like, you can't be perfect for Elle Woods and also be able to play I don't even remember her name. Like, we rehearsed for maybe a month of, like, on and off, not consistent rehearsals. I don't remember the lead character's name. I honestly don't really even remember most of the plot for that musical. But, like, we were on the watch of that she wasn't allowed to practice the soprano part at all, because if she was singing soprano, she no longer could hit the lowest note she needed to hit. And I'm like, so why'd you cast her then? To be fair, we had like 2 strong alto singers that could like do lead role. Like they both in 2 different productions of Little Mermaid, they had each gotten a chance to play Ursula, but neither of them were in that show, so we didn't really have a strong alto singer that could do it in the cast. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like, you know, I'm not necessarily, it's like it doesn't affect me because I don't exclusively play on PlayStation. But for people who do play exclusively on PlayStation, that sucks for them. So none of the high school stars are getting leads anymore because even if they perform anymore, they usually have to work. Stuff isn't handed to them. Yeah. I feel like it sets like it, and it ends up setting up those people for failure, really, because like if they don't actually have the skill to sing or dance and act parts well, if they think that they're doing them really well and then they go out into the professional world, you're setting them up for failure, because if they're not actually good and they don't get to realize that until they're in the professional or past high school thing, like that's not fair to them, because they're just gonna get a slap to the face going, you suck. I've definitely read stories about people having that happen of like, you can't actually sing. What do you mean you've done all these lead roles? To be fair as well, PC is still better because you can still use a controller and play. Yeah, you can play the variety of stuff you can play on PC is still more of a variety of than what you can play on console. Granted, console has a great variety of games now. I think the Switch does a really good job about also having indie games that you can play on the console as well, but still PC has way more options. The typical, we have 2 altos, 10 sopranos, and 500 wannabe sopranos. Yeah. I was definitely one of the altos, but not, I'm technically a mezzo. So I wasn't like super strong in the alto. I preferred to sing alto, so for most parts I ended up singing alto. For Anything Goes, I sang tenor for all the parts when there was guys singing, because we didn't have enough guys to sing tenor. But those 2 girls were like the I can belt alto like people, and like they both rocked Ursula. Like obviously they had different parts too, but yeah. Why, Bo? Is everything like super expensive right now or something? Jessica. Also, Jessica's singing stream win. It's the person who went to art camp and did touring choirs, having to deal so much with wannabe sopranos and tenor ones. Yeah. It was almost like offensive if they dropped a soprano 2 because they always sang soprano 1 at their school. I don't get what it is with soprano 1s that so many of them are like, I'm a soprano 1. I always sing soprano 1. It's like, okay, so you're saying you're only good at singing at one part of the choir? Like for me, I have sang soprano 1 for a song in college because like for different songs and stuff, she would move us around based on the kind of sound she was wanting from it, kind of thing. So I sang everything from soprano 1 to alto 2 while I was in that choir. Like she mixed us up and we sang a bunch of different parts, also because she wanted to train our ears better to hear all the different parts of the harmonies. So like it's not necessarily a bragging point that you always sing soprano 1, and I feel like a lot of soprano 1s think it's a bragging point, if that makes sense. Three times the price because of scalpers? Okay. So you're saying it like this would not be a good time for me to be like, hey, let's build a PC. Got it. I have had the thought, like, there's nothing wrong with this PC, but also, like, the idea of taking this and moving this to be in the sunroom and having it be my, like, this is my movement Just Dance stream space, and have that computer set up there and build a different one for stream sounds like a cool idea, in theory. Don't have an oboe? Well, maybe you need to get one then, Jessica. Linda, you are a soprano 1. I've heard you hit F sharp, and it sounded like a gravel in a toaster. E sharp's in the chat. Yes. Different section every other page. Yeah. Like I'm definitely for the most part in that choir, I always wanted to sing alto 1, and she always pushed me to sing mezzo because I am technically a mezzo in terms of range and where my like strong part is. I just like, if I have the choice, I'm gonna sing in my chest voice, not my head voice. I can sing in my head voice, it just doesn't feel as comfortable. So probably just because I haven't done as much of it, but she always pushed me to sing soprano 2. Like, I did have a time when I could, like, I was singing a lot of the alto 1, but sing tenor part because I know it was too high. I was too nice to say no. Yeah, I feel like that kind of ends up being, like with a lot of choir stuff, is, like, getting tenor, like, especially, like, tenor 1s, like, that can actually hit those notes can be a tricky thing to get. So, oh, when you say soprano 1 or soprano 2, it's like violin. Yeah, so, okay, so in terms of, for anyone who doesn't speak choir, soprano 1 means you're singing the highest part. You're singing, like, the highest notes. So it's not like orchestra where you have, like, first chair, second chair, whatnot. All the soprano 1s are singing the exact same part, and they're singing it together, unless if they have a soloist. Soprano 2s sing the next highest part, and then you have altos. You know, if you're breaking it down into basics, you have sopranos, altos, tenors, baritones, and basses. A lot of, depending on what group you're singing with, like, I was in a women's choir, so we had soprano 1, soprano 2, alto 1, alto 2 to be able to have 4-part harmony. So it was lacking tenor 2s because, you know, no one wants to be a tenor 2. So they would be like, hey, sing tenor here. Like, yeah. Yeah, anytime you're asked to sing higher than you're comfortable singing, it's just like stress. Stab, yeah. There's obviously a lot of variety between that, but like in terms of like pieces of music, they'll often like break it down into, you know, soprano 1, soprano 2, etc. Good? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Okay, dude. That's not how you say hi. You're more than welcome to try again, maybe, but also, like, find some better hobby? Maybe? Find something, like, that was, like, if you're gonna troll, at least be good at it. Like, come on. If you're gonna waste your time trolling people, at least be good at it. Like, get some better material. Come on. It's 2021. You gotta be better than that if you're gonna be a troll. Come on. Honestly, like, the only downside to summer break is all the kids are gonna be coming out, and there's gonna be so many kid trolls. You're in front of trained thespians. Step your pussy up. Exactly, Broadway Blonde. Like, come on. Me and Talarian were actually, we had grilled cheese and tomato soup before stream. And we were watching, I was just scrolling through YouTube and just looking at, like, the recommendations, whatnot. And one of them came up with just, like, a compilation of Whose Line Is It Anyway stuff. And just the stuff they say on that show, if you haven't watched any of Whose Line Is It Anyway, the stuff is hilarious, and it just makes me miss doing improv. Yes, grilled cheese. It's definitely, like, too warm outside to technically be eating the tomato soup, but I'm like, I don't care. Grilled cheese and tomato soup just sounds good. It just sounds good. So therefore, we were actually gonna eat it the other day. And why didn't we? Oh, it ended up being that it just ended up being too late. Like, it was like, I gotta just eat something to be able to get to bed. So therefore it was like, no, let's save it for another day. Soup can be cold. I guess it can be. I don't necessarily eat soup super often. I definitely like the soup warm rather than cold. Trying to prey upon people looking to upgrade. Yeah, I heard something though with, I don't remember which graphics card it was. There was one, whatever graphics card was coming out, they were saying that they were going to, like, they have it set that if you're using it for, like, mining for cryptocurrency, it will work at half its capacity to, like, try to discourage people from buying it just to mine for cryptocurrency stuff. So maybe in the future we'll see maybe in the future it will get a little bit better. $3080 Ti, okay. You were like, pigeon? Yeah. Gazpacho. What about gazpacho, Sierra C? I feel like we need a slight more expansion on that. Just maybe. Just possibly. I'm trying to think of, like, what is it, like, what would be a soup that would be, like, specifically good cold? I feel like I could eat chicken noodle soup cold, but it's not going to taste as good as it is warm. Like, is there a soup that would be good? Like, is there a soup that would be better cold than warm? Wait, hold on. 25 best cold soup recipes. Huh. Okay, for some reason, I started scrolling and then it just decided to scroll all the way to, it just jumped to the bottom of the page and I don't know why. Okay, I'm leaving that open because now I want to look at it. Gazpacho. I guess that makes sense now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Welcome to Broadway Blonde talking about cold soup. Got it. Okay. Totally not Jessica. Okay. So, for any of you who weren't here, we started playing this last Friday. I think this weekend in terms of streams, we're kind of going to follow the same schedule we followed last week because I want to play Scarlet Hollow, ESO, and Horizon. So the current plan is we're playing Scarlet Hollow today. We'll play ESO tomorrow and Horizon on Monday. Obviously, like, I might change that. That's my tentative schedule at the moment. So it's good music. I like it. Originates from Spain, is made up of chilled pureed tomatoes, cucumbers, and peppers. It can be thin and chunky or resemble the taste of salsa. Ooh. Okay, that sounds good. So, for any of you who weren't here, I will give the warning of this is a game that is in the horror category. We're not far enough into the story for us to actually understand why it's in the horror category yet. We have not personally come across anything that would put it in the horror category. I'm guessing we might get to some of that today, considering we've already gotten a chunk of the way into it. So, hi Looney, it's good to see you. How's it going? Did we kill Todd yet? No, we just opened up the game. So basically, a recap story-wise, we are... I don't think we actually know our name. I don't think it said. Did it? I don't remember what our character's name is. But we are this person who is coming to this estate because our aunt has passed away. Oh, we did put it in as Tap Girl. Right, we put in our name. I couldn't remember if we put in a name or if it was... Yeah, I couldn't remember if like we had a name or if it was just we chose it. So we are here. Our aunt has passed away. We came here to meet our cousin. For some unknown reason that we don't know the reason at this moment. Our mom basically left Scarlet Hollow and basically cut off all connection with this part of the family. So our cousin owns the coal mine and she runs it. So we are here to kind of be here for our aunt's funeral and kind of assist her maybe a little bit for the week or something. We've met a few people in town. Where we left off is we were talking with someone who makes YouTube videos and we were helping her with a YouTube video is what we were in the process of doing. So yes, we met like a YouTuber that she makes like, I don't know what you call it. She makes videos about like Bigfoot and stuff, that kind of things. He's received a welcome to the chat. Oh no. Will today? Okay. I kind of figured, like, we're definitely here in Scarlet Hollow. We're kind of establishing our, like, place here a little bit. So I'm definitely feeling like we're gonna get it today. Oh, I put my gloves on. And the wrist part is kind of sticking to my arm a little bit. Because I put, in case you missed it, I put aloe on my arms because I got slightly sunburnt today. I'm like, I'll get over the feeling of it in a second, but I might just have to take my gloves off. So. Hi, you're back. I can see you, Jessica. What's an MLM? Broadway Blonde. Tapatha. Oh my gosh. I love that though. Wait, also, this article doesn't have the... Oh, the 5-page essay. It's just 25 soups. Okay. Yes, no spoilers. This is first playthrough. No? Load? No, don't overwrite that. Load. Not start. Load. There it goes. Okay. Cryptids? I think that's what I had said before. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. No, don't start a new game. Also, don't override the save. Please, no. Okay, the other thing, Bo did tell me that there is this little history page here, so if we do need to go back and read something, that is there. Multi-level marketing. Okay, usually those girls who went to school with 39, wait. Oh, 39 years ago, contacting you to record to, yeah, Boss Babe Company. Yep. Mm-hmm. I know, I had a panic, but I was like, no, don't do that. Definitely not. Okay, so, this is Stella. The dog's name is Gretchen, if I remember correctly. We do have the ability to talk to animals. I'm forgetting the name of the other trait we picked. But basically, we were out here. We finished talking. A guy came out of the woods and he was like hunting down a mountain lion or something. So we talked to him and now we're here. So, yeah, in case you didn't know, this is a visual novel, so I'm going to be doing a lot of reading. I don't necessarily have fancy voices for everybody, so I apologize for that. Would you all prefer, since when we're talking to just one person, they're on this side of the screen, would you all prefer if I swapped my webcam to the other side, so I'm filling up this space instead? I think that might be a little bit better. Let me know. I'm totally okay to do it either way. But let's see. As you and Stella return to the trail, she carefully looks back the way you came. Did you know the trait talk to animals? Wait, it was a Kickstarter edition? Oh, but they didn't make it. Okay, so with the help of extra late people to the campaign and such, they added it? Huh. Okay. See, I didn't even know this was a Kickstarter. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know this game existed until in the Plant Army Discord, it was just like, hey, we have some keys available for anyone who would like to, you know, try out and stream a different kind of game kind of thing. It was like, oh, this looks cool. This looks like a cool game. That's where you put yourself. Okay, let me move myself. I'll move myself over here. I'll make sure to put myself high enough so I'm not covering up the name of who's talking. But the other thing too, I don't have the Stream Raiders thing on this page. So those of you who are playing Stream Raiders are gonna have to yell at me when there's a battle ready. Because I will swap over here and do them. I keep forgetting to turn the music on. Hold on. Hello? I clicked on it. Jessica's totally not addicted to this game. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. My gloves just feel too weird. Like, in terms of this game, we're not doing anything super intense. I'm just clicking. I'm just going to take these off because... I was gonna say, do we have to walk to each of those, or are they gonna walk to us? What are you laughing at, Jessica? Me saying that you're totally addicted to this game? Because I think you are. Alright, there is 200 gold up for grabs and a musketeer. So I will give you a second. If anyone wants to claim it. Might have a couple lurkers in here. But I don't know if Annalie, if you want the gold. 40 of the 50 achievements in this game so far. Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Did you want the gold, NLA? Or shall we grant it and see what happens? You also have a very good chance of getting the gold. No thanks? Okay. We'll see. Watch. Now watch, you're gonna get the gold. Yep, you got the gold. I was gonna say, it might just randomly give it to you anyway. Okay. We are technically supposed to defend these dinos. A gentle giant of the wild plains. Defend this unit from the enemy or they will begin to rampage after the kill. So yeah, protect the dinos. I'm gonna protect these dinos. Okay. I was reading a bit about how they handle the relationship mechanics, and it's super interesting and more realistic than other games. Cool. I'm really hoping me telling them that biscuit didn't taste good doesn't affect it too terribly, because I definitely did not mean to click on that answer. It's fine. I didn't have a dream about clicking on the wrong answer about that at some point this week. It's fine. Both Taco Bells are packed. I mean, I'd be down for Taco Bell. Everyone must be down for Taco Bell. It was really funny. On Tuesday was my sister's birthday, and we got Papa Murphy's pizza, and my mom's like, yeah, you know, my dad was still like trying to go and get the pizza. She's like, it's gonna be such a long wait. It's like, why does everyone want pizza on a Tuesday? Apparently we have gotten Papa Murphy's pizza like fairly consistently my whole entire life, and somehow my mom didn't know that on Tuesdays it's like $12 large pizzas. Like, she didn't know that they had a deal every Tuesday on large pizzas. I'm like, yeah, that's why everyone's getting pizza on Tuesday. I'm like, I was like, I don't know how she didn't know that, because I knew that. But it was just funny, her going like, yeah, why is it taking like 45 minutes? Like, because it's probably because it's a Tuesday. I know, I like Stella. I like Stella. She seems to be enjoying it a lot. I'm glad she won it, yeah. I know, it would be kind of cool if we had more keys to give away. Okay, okay, the coast is clear. There's no way we're letting Duke, there's no way we're letting Duke edge us out that easy. Come on, I know the trail. I know a trail that'll let us get around him. Okay, so basically we're out here to make a YouTube video with her. We can fall in love with, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, the thing that's really interesting with this game is it really gives you a lot of choices for dialogue. We can do yes, I knew we wouldn't give up on the hunt, lead the way, oh no. We aren't actually headed back to town. Are you sure you don't want to like watch a movie instead? No way. No, with this Duke and his shotgun out there waiting to blow our heads off. No, I want to still go on this adventure. I'm just gonna say lead the way. And trust me, we don't have anything to worry about from old Duke and his shotgun. I've gone out hunting with him before. The man sounds like a truck crashing through the trees when he walks. Even if we do cross paths, we'll hear him long before he catches wind of us. The trail's just up this way. Let's go. All right, this looks like a good shot. Mind holding the camera? She hands you the camera and takes position. Okay. As night falls, my new assistant, the mysterious Tap Girl, and I find ourselves on a high hill in Blue Ridge Mountains where we'll begin our hunt for the elusive yet pungent skunk ape. Though mostly encountered in Florida, this possible relative of Bigfoot has been spotted all along the southeastern edge of the United States, including right in this very county. Here's hoping we get a glimpse tonight. We'll check back once we're on the trail. Until then, stay searching Wait. Stellars? She calls her people Stellars. I like it. I think it's cute. Well, maybe you should have gotten gas before you got the Taco Bell. Maybe. Possibly. Hi, Lonely. It's good to see you. How's it going? What about 2022? Oh, it is in 2022. I know. I was just looking at the time. Taco Bell equals gas. I mean, not for a car, Warlock. The game. Yeah, I was just looking at it that it's 6:40. I don't know what time of year it is, but it feels like it's already kind of super dark for it to be 6:40. Well, I guess it says it's October. I feel like I guess in October 6:40 is... I think I got used to like the super bright, you know, we're a couple days away from summer solstice. So I guess it would make sense that it would be dark about that time. So we're on October 12th in 2022. So apparently things have, quote, kind of gone back to normal by that point. Take that long to develop? I don't know. It's just weird thinking about 2022. Is that weird to anybody else? I don't know why thinking ahead to 2022 sounds like so weird. Also, I'm just liking listening to the crickets. Are y'all hearing those? Little crickets. Okay. I love that she calls them Stellars. Okay, with the 7th episode. Okay. So far, do they, Jessica, since you seem to have looked this up, do they have like a release plan for when they're releasing each episode? Or is it just kind of they're releasing it when they're able to finish the next episode? They do? Okay. Called 2022? I mean, probably not, but that would be silly if she did. All right, and keep digging, Gretchen's. That's cute. I can take that camera off your hands for now. We'll be able to start the tracking scenes once the sun sets all the way. Okay. They spend like 6 months on average on each episode. Okay. My next question for you, Jessica, is am I still in episode 1 or is this actually episode 2? Like, I think episode 1 and 2 are out now. I think. Yes, episode 1. Okay. Episode 2 is out. Okay. Because I remember, like, we started it last week because I think I couldn't remember if it was like all of it coming out or if it was like specifically episode 2 coming out last week, I think. Either way, I'm enjoying this so far. I'm excited to see more of like, why is this in the horror genre? But I guess we gotta keep reading to find out. It's specific episode 2. Okay. Alright, in the meantime, we get to take in all this beautiful scenery. It's gorgeous out here, don't you think? Yeah, I was like, I'm figuring we're gonna have a we'll see why here. It's breathtaking. I haven't actually been looking. Being this far from civilization stresses me out. I've seen better. Not a fan of bugs. Honestly, I kind of want to do the not a fan of bugs. But it is pretty out here. So I'm gonna say the breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. It's breathtaking. And the air is so clean and fresh. I feel like I'm breathing for the first time. It is. I'm glad you came out here. Gretchen has no appreciation for beautiful mountain vistas, and it gets old saying wow into the empty expanse every time I come out here. It's nice to have someone to say wow with. Your quiet moment with Stella is broken by a loud percussive snort. I thought I was going to say shot. Percussive snort? How is a snort percussive? Okay. This music is creepy. Gretchen, one comment. I mean, I feel like she would. Also, just the music immediately being creepy. We have, what is that? Oh no, the skunk ape found us. This is so dramatic. Death has come for me at last. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm gonna say the skunk ape. Oh no, the skunk ape has found us. Now it's we who are the hunted. Haha, I wish. That's just the sound deer make when they want to warn the rest of their herd about big scary predators like us. Let's check it out. They're alarm calling, yeah. The music is so creepy. Okay, as you and Stella hear the footfalls of animals retreating into the woods, she reaches for her flashlight. A single deer remains behind, staring down the beam of Stella's flashlight while Gretchen whines and pulls at her harness. Something is definitely wrong with that deer. It's fine. Right, we can talk to animals. Why is the deer saying pain, rot, decay? A deer! Oh, okay, this is Gretchen. A deer! Let me at him! How dare you infringe upon my dearest Stella's personal space! Let me at him! And then it's gone. What was the... Okay. Jeez, Gretchen, calm down. You're gonna hurt yourself. Okay, this is Gretchen. Oh my, it seems I was consumed by a blinding rage. How very unladylike. What must you think of me? Gretchen is too precious. Yeah, it's like... Is this a hint at it getting kind of creepy spoopy? You want to talk to Cookie? That would be super cute. Also, Looney, testicle deer is not a combination of words that I thought I was going to be reading today. I know, it's like, I think we're getting the hints of that. Okay, Stella, she cannot handle deer. When she gets like this, I usually have to pick her up and hold her. She has a bad habit of slipping her harness when she wants to go after something. You're too much of a potato, and they don't make harnesses to fit potatoes, do they? She's so cute. I saw it. Like, I get it. But also, that was not the combination of words I was going to be reading today. Okay. Now to get gas. See, I personally would have gotten the gas for your car before you got the Taco Bell. Because now you have Taco Bell that's warm, but it's cooling off, and you have to stop and get gas versus getting the gas and then getting the Taco Bell and then just being able to go home and eat it. Maybe that's just me. Best potato, yes. Okay. We got a couple explore options here. That's too logical. Yeah. I think part of it also stems from the times when I've gone and gotten like my sister and usually my mom Wendy's, and I would get Taco Bell, and sometimes my dad would kind of swap back and forth which one he would want. So if like logistically thinking about like which one would you go get first, and typically it would end up being that we would get the Taco Bell first and then the Wendy's, because the Wendy's was quicker at getting you the food than the Taco Bell. Yeah, sure, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine, Jessica. The gas station already? Okay. Let's explore this. Okay, I think that deer was threatening us. Or warning us. I think it was just sick. That thing on its face, I bet it was an abscess, maybe a tumor? It's not like wild animals can get taken care of, so they just get bigger and bigger. Poor thing. There's not much we can do about it. Okay. Let's explore why do you bring Gretchen with you? Why do you bring Gretchen out here with you? She doesn't seem like the safest choice for a hiking companion. Gretchen, excuse you? Though, after the outburst came over me, well, I suppose I can see the merit of your concern. Okay, back to Stella. I actually find her quite the opposite. Sure, she wants to chase stuff, but I usually let her when I'm not on one of my cryptid hunts, so I can't hold that against her. I'm just happy she's still so feisty even at her age. Pugs aren't exactly known for their good health, but here she is, running around in the woods at 17. Oh my gosh, Gretchen is so old! Wait, 2 more what? For what? Minute away from the gas station? Okay, but still, if you have Taco Bell, why would you want to, like, stop for gas? She's an old pupper. And I feel like the fresh mountain air and exercise have helped a lot with that, or helped a lot in that regard. This cute sound. Okay, you defy the laws of nature, don't you, Gretch? Okay. Well, that got my heart rate up. I'm ready for the hunt. It's never too late to turn back. Remain silent. Let's do... Well, that got my heart rate up. I'm ready for the hunt. Same for me. How about we take a quick snack break to fuel up, then get right into the night's activities. I've got all the best trail snacks. Defies the laws of gravity. Yes. Macavity. Okay, we're gonna try standing up for a little bit. My feet do hurt, so I'm probably not gonna stand for a very long time. But also, it's warm in here. My legs are like sticking to the chair, and it's fine. Also, it's just I'm wearing shorts, and I'm not used to wearing shorts, so it still just kind of feels weird to be wearing shorts. The Wicked prequel, yes. Okay, go eat your Taco Bell. I would much rather be freezing. I would much rather be freezing right now. I would much rather do that. I don't like summer. I like that I get a break from work and whatnot. Honestly, I would love to start planning stuff for next year. I don't know who the music teacher is going to be at either of my schools yet. Hopefully they figure that out soon. So I can't really do like... I can't really do anything major in terms of planning because I don't know what they're going to want to do with shows. So Still 83. I think yours gonna get up to 83. I don't know if it's still in the 80s. Now I'm curious. Now I gotta look. It says it's currently 75 here. The frozen penny emote. It is still in Discord, but obviously, you know, it's not on Twitch. 90 plus outside. Yeah, it got up to like 81 or something like today. Excuse me. Okay. Oh no, Looney. Good luck with that. So you guess it's gonna rain? It's gonna rain then. 74. 74 is not bad. It was definitely, like, for the most part of the day, it was nice. Towards the afternoon, like, it definitely got warmer. Like, the weather was perfect today, though, for, like, all the outdoor stuff. For, like, the 5th graders had an outdoor party. We had the recess. We had the parade. Like, there was a lot of stuff happening outside today, and it was the perfect weather for it. It wasn't too hot. It was definitely warm out, but it wasn't, like, overwhelmingly warm. So... Okay. As you settle down to rest, Stella breaks open a bag of assorted snacks. We have trail mix. I don't know what that says. Something in M&M's, apricots. Looks like some other various things. Tier 44 done. GAC and GNLA. I think I'm on 20. I want to say I'm working on tier 23 on the viewer side. I'm definitely going to be making, I got multiple tiers done on Wednesday. Yesterday, I didn't get to play at all because I went out with the staff of one of my schools, and then I ended up getting a migraine, so I didn't really get to play at all. I was, like, functioning enough to be at my computer long enough to do the ESO endeavors yesterday. That was about it. And then today I didn't really, I got to open the viewer side, but I didn't really get to play yet. So I'm excited to make more progress. I'm hoping to hit that tier 45 this event, so. When it's not too hot out. See, I'd be down for that, but also... Neither of my schools have air conditioning in the gym, so I would rather teach inside of the gym during the winter versus the summer because it's really warm in the gym. It's really warm in the gym. Oh, it's an extra. Okay. Snack bar, dried apricots. No, we're going for the trail mix. Okay, you grab the trail mix. Classic choice. It never fails to satisfy. I like to mix my own to make sure it has the best stuff, and I use dried cherries instead of raisins. Ooh, okay. Maybe it's a bit of a controversial pick, but even as someone who's passionate about dried fruit, I simply cannot abide raisins. Raisins aren't bad, but I feel like dried cherries in the trail mix is a good choice. It's very fancy. I like it. I like this. Yes, finally someone who gets it. Nah, raisins for life. I can't say I have a horse in this race. It's all good. I can't say... It's all food. I'm gonna say I get it. Like, I get it. Yes, finally someone who gets it. Raisins are glorified mouse droppings. They destroy everything they touch. I don't dislike raisins, but, like... If you're gonna eat dried fruit, like, any other fruit is gonna be better than raisins, I feel like. Yeah, like, I like raisins, but I would definitely go for dried cherries over raisins. Yeah, I'm interested to see how, in case any of you missed it for ESO, the Seals of Endeavor came out yesterday. The daily ones are out right now. I'm guessing the weekly ones are going to start, like, on Sunday, maybe? Because there's currently not a weekly one listed. I don't mind the activities that are on them, but also the cheapest item in the crown stuff that you can get for Seals of Endeavor is 360 seals. Yesterday I got 60 seals that you could do 3 dailies. Each of mine yesterday were worth 20 seals. Mine today were only worth 15. Granted, it was 15 seals with 5k experience. But I'm not doing endeavors for experience. I'm doing endeavors for seals. Like, I'm getting experience by doing a lot of the stuff that the endeavors are asking me to do. Like, I can understand if you're trying to level a character, but it's account wide, so like, I want more seals. Like, the stuff that I'm, like, there's an emote that makes your character blow bubbles, and it's 2,000 seals. Like, I want the seals. I don't want the experience stuff. So, I will say, in case any of you want to check for, in terms of turning, I got one today that was complete one quest. Just so you know, crafting writs do count for that. In case you want to know that. Like, there's definitely, like, some of the daily stuff seems like it's going to take a while to complete, but there's definitely some ways around it to do it super quick. So, no, not like the animal seals. Like, you're sealing, like, an envelope or, like, that kind of, like, it's a seal of payment kind of thing. Don't like raisins? I don't dislike raisins. I had a neighbor growing up that they always gave out the little boxes of raisins on Halloween when you went trick-or-treating. And I feel like that just makes me, like, dislike raisins slightly. Like, I'll eat them, but I'm not going to choose to eat raisins. Yeah, it's like, if someone offered me raisins, I wouldn't necessarily say no, but yeah, so do dailies. So I tested it. The one I had yesterday was craft 4 blacksmithing items, like craft 4 items at the blacksmith. I did my writs on my main character, and then I swapped to my crafting character and did writs on her, and it did complete it. So the dailies you have are cross character, so it's account wide. So you can do part of it on one character and part of it on another character. So there's some of them that are pretty easy to do quickly. Obviously, we've only had them for 2 days, so I'm not quite sure what they're going to keep looking like. But I'm liking them so far. Like, I kind of wish I could do all 5 of them, but I'm also kind of glad that I don't have to do all 5. Because I had one yesterday that was kill 1 person in Cyrodiil. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. And then I saw that you could only technically complete 3. So I'm like, cool, not going to Cyrodiil. Which, in case any of you didn't see in Discord, I need to get my PvP build ready, because Mid-Year Mayhem starts, like, very soon. So, you're home and you have Taco Bell, and I am jealous. I did have grilled cheese, though. So, okay. Definitely, and any other dried fruit is better. Glad to finally meet a fellow preserved fruit connoisseur who can appreciate my refined taste in trail mix, haha. Honestly, the dried cherries and trail mix would definitely be better. This is pretty. You and Stella settle down on an overlook, snacks in hand, as the quiet sounds of evening wildlife wash over you. Gretchen gnaws a stick, distracted for the time being. Look at Gretchen, she's so cute. Alright, so tell me, what's it like in New Marlene's? I forgot that's... Okay, I like saying New Marlene's, because it's like New Orleans, but it's New Marlins. I forgot that that's what we named the city. I forgot that that's what we named the city. I'm definitely saying, I know it's Marlins. I know it's Marlins, but I want to say it Marlene's because it feels like New Orleans, and... You want a pet, St. Gretchen? Yes. She's precious. Okay. Do you have a house, an apartment? Do you live with family, roommates, pets? Marlines? New Marlines? It's technically New Marlins. I don't know. Tell me what it's like to be Tap Girl. Live alone in a dingy student apartment. Okay. Apparently we don't live super well. Okay. We do have this though, so I'm gonna do dish real quick. I don't want the music on right now. We can listen to the battle sounds, but I don't want to listen to the music right now. I'd rather listen to the game music. Okay, our choices are I live alone in a dingy studio apartment. I live in a closet in a house with 10 roommates. I live in a doorless basement that floods whenever it rains. I live in an apartment with a difficult roommate. I live in a 12 by 12 shed in someone's yard. I live in an internet cafe. I'd rather not say. Shrug and remain silent. I think we got this. We got this. Alright, I do need to place another buster. I didn't want to place a buster on that one. I'm just gonna go ahead and grant that. It's 15 gold. It's not really worth it. You went with Internet Cafe? Let's go for this one. Yeah, I was like, I kind of like the Internet Cafe. I don't know. I feel like the basement's kind of silly, though. Because it says, I live in a doorless basement with floods whenever it rains. Hey, Stream Raiders, you doing okay? I'm just... Stream Raiders? Can we function, please? Alright, I'm closing and reopening it. It probably actually started the battle. It's just probably glitching on my end. I've noticed that Stream Raiders does that sometimes for me. Like, it just will freeze, and I just have to close and reopen it. It did? Okay. I'll just close and reopen it real quick here so then I can place a unit. Rogues are a good idea for this map because we do have eggs. So placing a rogue might not be an awful idea. I placed my rogue. Okay. I want to say the Internet Cafe because that sounds cool. Do you know about internet cafes? It's kind of a Japanese thing. There are little cubicles with computers in them that you rent by the hour. Oh yeah, sure. I watched a documentary on one of them. Turns out the cubicles are actually cheaper to rent than an actual apartment in New Marlins, especially once you factor in commuting time and utilities. So I thought, why not? Not the best decision. I'm gonna say it's perfect, because why not? And it's perfect. Really? Do you get any privacy there? Not really. I also have to leave for long periods of time to make sure the staff doesn't get too suspicious. I'm sure they're on to me, but I think they've taken pity and decided to keep it between us. But it's been a really great opportunity to save up and practice minimalism. Everything I own can fit in a backpack. Well, as long as you're happy. So, what do you do for a living? I build chromatic ads for a company nobody's ever heard of. I sell arts and crafts on Etsy. I'm a first-year associate at a big law firm. I'm a streamer. I'm a student. I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher. I'm one of those have your debt forgiven in 10 years program. Oh, I'm in one of those have your debt forgiven in 10 years programs right now. So I won't be in the best financial position for the next decade. Gosh, that's a long time. The kids I teach now will be graduating high school. And living in an internet cafe, that would be a thing. That would be a thing. Ugh. A teacher, that's such a valuable thing to be doing with your life. Yeah, I was like, the internet cafe sounds cool, but obviously, like, I picked it because it sounded cool, not because it makes sense. The kids make everything worth it. I love it, but I wish it paid more. It's alright. I hate it. I'm gonna go with the kids make everything worth it. I love being able to pass on what I've learned to the next generation and learn about TikTok and Roblox girlfriends from them. Oh no! I mean, it's not wrong. I don't know about Roblox girlfriends, but I've definitely heard an absurd amount of about TikTok and Roblox. It's not wrong. This is not wrong. This is not wrong. I will say, like, if I taught older grades, I definitely probably would hear about the girlfriend part more. The amount of stuff I hear about TikTok, though. The amount of kids that are allowed on TikTok unsupervised when they are under the age of 13 is absurd. Alright, the low pay doesn't even really matter to me. I wouldn't trade this for anything. A crisp breeze passes over you. Actually, yeah, I want to ask her. What about you? What's your living situation? Gretchen and I live in a little house just outside town. It's actually the house I grew up in, so it has a lot of pleasant memories attached to it, and I'm glad I could keep it in the family. My great-great-grandfather built that house, and he must have done a great job because it's just as sturdy as it's ever been. Okay. We do have Keen Eye as the other ability we have, so I'll probably use that one. It's actually really interesting having, like, because it, you know, it was set, you know, the camera said it's 2022, so it's kind of interesting having a story be set, like, you know, for her to be a YouTuber, like, it's interesting hearing, you know, current social media things referenced in a game like that, because, you know, it's not like games don't reference social medias and stuff, but games definitely will make, like, close to names for stuff, but you don't often hear, like, Facebook or YouTube or TikTok, like, in a game. It's definitely interesting hearing it, though. Hi, Andres! It's good to see you. How's it going? I'm doing good. My feet hurt, and I'm tired, but we made it through the last day of the school year. It's officially summer break, so I will take that. Though I am definitely a sleepy noodle. Okay, let's use our Keen Eye here. Keeping the house in the family. Is it just you? Is it just you there? Yeah, it's just me and Gretchen. My parents died a few years back. But it's okay. I've done my mourning. Life goes on. And we still get to live in our beautiful family home, just me and Gretchen. It could be a lot worse. We can explore. No need to overshare. I want to explore. What were they like? What were they like? Did you get along? Ooh, some Valorant? I don't know too much about that game, but I've heard it's kind of cool. Yeah, I was just a lot on my feet the last couple of days. So my feet are just like, they kind of hurt, but they're kind of just sore. They're just like, why? Why did you do so much walking and dancing the last 2 days? It's fine. But the fact that my feet aren't used to it by now is still very annoying to me. I know, the Dead Moms Club again, yeah. I know, the fact that we just, like, saw this deer with, like, a growth coming out of the side of its face, and now we're just casually sitting and snacking and looking at the stars, like, are we not concerned about the deer that was, like, very creepy? Alright. They were amazing. 2 of the nicest people you've ever met, and interesting too. My dad was a bit of a regional legend among hunters and trappers. He was always out in the woods on the trail of something, and we certainly had some interesting dinners because of him. He had to learn how to fend for himself. You see, since his family didn't have much growing up, so he learned how to hunt and trap and got damn good at it. He always made sure I had food and that I knew how to get it if I ever found myself too far from a grocery store. I could make us a pretty good salad with just what's in this clearing if I had to, though it wouldn't exactly taste great. As for my mom, she was a saint. She was the local vet and the lady all the farmers in the county knew to call if their animals were in need of something. She was smart as a whip and strong to boot. Turns out pulling calves out of a 1,600-pound cows all day is a great way to build muscle. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. But she was gentle too. Even the smallest mouse would get the proper care in her hands. I'm sure she's most of the reason Gretchen here is one of the oldest dogs I've ever met. So, yeah, those were my parents. Did you put too much fire sauce on your Taco Bell bowl? Oh, I guess we're both part of the Dead Moms Club. Okay, the Dead Moms Club thing didn't go over well with our cousin. I'm just gonna do the I can relate. So I can relate, my mom died pretty recently. So, I get it. It's alright if you need to talk about things. Aw, thanks, Tap Girl. That's really sweet of you. How are you holding up? I was glad to see her go. Oh. She was great with Marlins as well. Fo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I don't know if you were here when we were talking about the city, but we did get a laugh when we got the reminder that we named the city we're from New Marlins. I still think it's great in terms of like a meme-y city name. I still think it's great. And said it. That is an excellent point. I am gonna save, not for that reason. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. I'll appreciate you. I'm gonna save not for that reason, but just because we haven't saved yet tonight. Why? I guess I could, normally I'm not on this side of the screen. I could move the alerts to the other side. Sparkles, Bo, thank you for the bits, you goobers. Okay. I'm gonna just say I'm okay. I'm hanging in there. There's no one like my cavity. Bo, thank you for the bits. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. Goober Bit Train Foe, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move the alert box, like, just over somewhere so it's not over the top of my face. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. No, we don't need a bit train. We definitely don't need a bit train. I appreciate the bits. Thank you for supporting the stream, you goobers. I know. I have ones I would like to make. Maybe I'll get around to actually doing that this summer. We haven't really added a lot of alerts in a while. Like, I added the cats one. I've added the cats one, like, we've added a few along the line, but I haven't really added a batch of new alerts in a while, and I think that could be fun to do. We're throwing biddies. Foe, thank you for the bits. There's no one like my cavity. Bo, thank you for the bits. I still think that alert's ridiculous. I love it. It's ridiculous. You've been limited on chaos. I know, because you were in Disney, so you were limited. You were limited on your access to chaos. What's your favorite color? No. Bo? What's your favorite color? Bo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Fun fact, that 10-bit alert one was originally supposed to be just for Christmas, and I liked it too much, so I kept it. We don't need a bit train. The thing is, I know there's a 66 coming, and I didn't count the 10 bits, so I don't know which one it is. Yep. Okay, then we got a couple more 10 bits. Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? Why? What's with the bit train? Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? Okay. Lecture Parade. Are you two having fun? I guess I should say 3, because Foe technically got in on this too. Are you 3 having fun? Okay, now you're just doing individual ones, so now I don't know how many it is. Poe, thank you for the bits. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. Well, I'm saying, like, you're making your own bit train. It wouldn't, like, you can't hype train unless if you're dropping 100 bits, because that's how it's set up. But we don't need a hype train either. We don't need a bit train. We don't need a hype train. Thank you for the bits, though. Okay. I'm gonna keep talking to Stella. I'm okay. Biddies and stuff and things and more. Foe, thank you for the pie biddies. I'll appreciate you. Again, that was when I was gonna change the, like, I wasn't gonna get rid of a pie alert, but I was gonna change it after Thanksgiving, but I'm like, no, I like this as a pie alert. I like it. Okay. I'm okay. I'm hanging in there. Or, I'm okay, hanging in there. It was a long time coming, so it wasn't a surprise. I kind of come to terms with it by the time it actually happened. And it's not all so bad. She doesn't have to be in pain anymore. That's a relief. The hospital bills. Such a serious moment in the story. Just like, and Bitray. Is this chaos? Yes, Sparkles, it is. We stand pie, yes. I like the pie alert. Because I was going to change it to be, I don't remember what I was going to actually change it to. I think I had a couple different ones in mind. I don't think I had actually picked one. I was gonna change it to be something else after like Thanksgiving-ish time, but then I was like, no, I just like this as a pilot because the other ones I had an idea of are like ones that I know other streamers also have a pilot with that a sound for, and I'm like, I like it. It's something different. Yeah, I don't see the chaos emote either. Which is weird, considering that Sparkle's emote. You see it? I don't see... I see Jessica's chaos one. And now I see your chaos one. But in the bits one, it doesn't show up, which is weird. Wait, your second favorite? What's your first favorite then, Looney? Also, Bella came to say hi. Okay. The hospital bills are another story, though. Yeesh, I can't even imagine how bad that must be. It's just salt in the wound at that point. E is your fave? See, I don't think I know what E is. Like, I know of E, but, like, I stopped taking math right before that was, like, a thing that I needed to learn about. You see it in the bit one? Huh. Weird. Twitch just being twitchy. Whoa. My stars, what was that? It's a compound interest among other import things. Okay. Also, salt and yeah, it would be cheaper. It would be. Okay. Stella immediately packs her bag and slings it over her shoulder. Okay, we have a keen eye option. So Stella immediately slips it over her shoulder. Everything else went quiet. Jesus Christ, skunk ate more deer. Please tell me that was a raccoon. Let's, at this point, like, if we have an option for keen eye, I've just been picking the keen eye option. Okay, everything else went quiet. I could hear all sorts of wildlife just a second ago, and now it's quiet. This music is so creepy. Okay, you're right, and whatever made that sound is close. She seems so relaxed. Hold here. Here, hold Gretchen's leash for me. Let's check this out. I know, it was like, that was such just like a nice, like, relaxed moment. Obviously, like, it was a deep conversation kind of thing, but I'm like, oh, it's so tense. It's tense. Looney, permission to quote that, because out of context, that would be very ridiculous. Go for it? Okay. Because the idea... Okay, NLA beat me to it. Never mind. Thank you, NLA. Yeah, I'm liking the choices it gives you. Because it's almost like... The keen eye is almost like reading between the lines. I don't know if I've just been watching too much witchcraft and wizardry lately, and that's one of the role things you can do is read between the lines. But that's kind of what it feels like. That's something I want to get caught up on this summer. I started kind of back towards the beginning because, like, I remembered bits and pieces, but not necessarily enough to, like, be able to jump right back in where I left off and remember how they got to that point. So I'm currently, I think, on episode, like, 4 or something like that. But... The new Yes, the new Marlines. Yes, exactly. Okay, you and Stella inch towards the tree line as she shines her flashlight into the woods. Okay, this is Gretchen. Do stay close, Tap Girl. I wouldn't want any harm to befall you. I feel like as I keep clicking, something's just gonna show up here. Okay, talk to animals. As you approach, a series of weak clucks call out from a nearby bush. Pain! It's all pain! Why is a chicken talking about pain? Maybe Duke's birds, what? What the hell was that? Hold on, I gotta play that back. What a cluster cluck. I love that warlock. Suddenly marlins jump out of the bushes. Foe, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Holy shit. I'm guessing it must be maybe 2-3 feet tall. Doesn't look hairy either, so I think we can rule out skunk ape. But whatever it is, it has... Wait, but whatever it is, it has one of the Duke's chickens. What if they're French and they're saying bread? I don't know. Maybe. I'm just imagining chickens going bread. Okay, the thing I'm like envisioning a chicken wearing like a little like, I don't want to say French hat. What are they called? I'm blanking out what the hat's called. But I'm seeing them wear like a little hat and just going bread. Beret! That's what I'm trying to think of. I'm like, I don't want, like, I know the name of this. Yeah. I was like, I know the name of this. My brain is just not thinking of it. It's pronounced pan. Okay, Goldie. Thank you for the context. But also, just the idea of them actually just saying bread would be funny. Okay. It looks like it's headed north. Let's go after it. Why are we going after it? Going after creepy things in the dark. I get it, we're out here to make a YouTube video about creepy things in the dark, but why are we going after the creepy things in the dark? Oh no, what have I gotten? Yes, we're doing this. Oh no, what have you gotten me into? Just the best part of cryptid hunting, but let's talk about it later. If we're catching this thing, we gotta go now. Stella sprints into the woods in pursuit, leaving you no choice but to run after her, Gretchen excitedly pulling you along by her leash. Okay, that is just, like, trippy looking at LA. Just, bread. Didn't know how to spell it. I'm like, yeah, I know it has a name. Uh-oh. Is that, I think that's the thing. Is that the chicken? Gretchen, Stella, my darling companion, are you alright? Oof. Okay, are you okay? Oh god, the monster's got you. We're gonna die out here. Tripped? And here I thought you were a hardened mountain girl. We're just gonna go with the are you okay option. Haha, yeah, I'm alright. I just tripped on something weird. Oh no, that poor thing. It must have been one of Duke's. Oh, Jesus, it's still alive. I want to know what's up with the chicken, but also I don't want to get anywhere near the chicken. It rises. Oh my gosh, warlock. Investigate the chicken. What is wrong with the chicken? Okay. You move towards Stella to get a closer look at the chicken. Don't let Gretchen too close. She'll try to bite it if you don't stop her. Gretchen. I would never. Something about that bird doesn't smell right. Less puns, more buns. Yes. It's pretty clucked up. I mean, you're not wrong. You hold Gretchen's leash close to your chest. She squirms against her harness. Oh, I don't know. Ugh. We can turn away, but also I feel like we should explore it. Examine the growth. Ew. Good God, at first you thought it might have been a tumor, but this is something else. The skin is stretched taut, the growth pulsing beneath. Keen eye. Looking more closely at the growth, you think you can see something squirming inside. Ew, look at that! But if you pop it, I don't want to. Why? Okay, examine the wing. This looks like this is what Stella slipped on. The wing is barely still attached, but that seems to be the least of the chicken's concerns. Okay, examine the head. Chicken, why am I alive? The chicken's asking why it's alive. Yeah, keen eye is interesting what it reveals. Its poor little chicken eyes look up you, glazed over, but still rolling around in their sockets with unfortunate life. Oh, you poor thing! You have a monster growing inside of you. At least something's growing inside of it. Okay, having investigated to your heart's content, you turn away to give Stella room to film. Ahem. It seems we found one of Duke's chickens, folks, and she's not looking good. I'm hesitant to speculate, but she definitely seems to have some sort of growth under her skin. Yeah, Mystic is another one that I went back and forth between Mystic and Keen Eye. And so far I'm liking Keen Eye, but I could definitely see going back and doing Mystic just to see the different kind of stuff it notices. Mystic turns this way more creep. Okay. Could be interesting. Alien vibes from that growth. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, we're gonna step away from looking at the creepy chicken for 2 seconds because we do have a battle and I'm into this story, but also like, let's have a moment to not look at the creepy chicken. Let's have a moment to not look at the creepy chicken, shall we? Go, Rogues, go! Oh. The dino kind of just one-shot that thing there. It's fine. Oh, wait, it was on our side because we did the thing. Got it, okay. Alright, there is 50 gold up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim it, I'll give you like a half a second here. Wasn't your first play, but it was worth it. I could see going back and doing Mystic. I also kind of want to see what the hot trait actually does in terms of changing dialogue. I'm just curious to see what the other ones do. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grant this here. Boop. Okay, we are almost to the boss. Okay, I do need to place busters, so I am gonna go ahead and do that. I have one more to place after this. Okay. Yeah, like, it's definitely one of those things, like, I think I would want to explore it for myself. For some of them, I might just ask or look it up and see what they've done, because I don't necessarily want to do all the combinations for this. But the other thing that's interesting too is like as the other chapters come out, because Jessica said they're planning for 7 chapters. This is as far as I know, we're still in chapter 1 and there's only 2 chapters out right now. So in theory, you could come back and do a different playthrough, like each time a chapter comes out to start back over and have different stuff. So, all right, could be a tumor, could be something else. Either way, I don't think there's much that can be done for her at this point. Jeez, I'm gonna have to put some massive content warning for this video. Hey, do you hear that? Do you hear that whispering? There's something out there all around us. I can smell it. There's so many of them. Gretchen, that's not helpful. Hi, Duke. What in Sam Hill? Oh, wait, no. I did a voice for him. I did like a low voice for him. What in Sam Hill are you two doing out here? Didn't I tell you to? But Birdie? Oh, Birdie, what's wrong, darling? Good God. Oh, he's so sad for his chicken. That's a good question, NLA. I don't think I think it would be the best choice to probably go ahead and let it be put out of its misery, but I don't think I could probably physically do it. I don't think I could do it, but it would be better for the chicken to be put out of its misery at this point because there's not a way to save it. Did you all see what did this to her? No, I'm pretty sure we can hear them. We caught a glimpse of something earlier. It was us. Please don't shoot me. Why should I tell you anything? I'm gonna say this hearing thing. No, but I'm pretty sure we can hear them. We didn't see whoever did this to your bird, but I think we can hear them right now. Aw, don't you tell me you're all caught up in Stella's nonsense. Duke, I'm sorry. We're on the trail when we found her like this. Put that camera away, for God's sakes, girl. I don't want to be in another of your videos. No one needs to see me like this. No one needs to see Birdie like this. You wouldn't put her online, would you? Not when she's like this, all swollen and hurting. Duke, did you hear what Top Girl said? I think they're coming closer. I hate the whispers. Gretchen, you stay away from my Stella, you mongrels. I gotta do the lower voice for Duke, but it seems so silly. Okay. Come out here, you sons of bitches. Duke, don't shoot them. We've got no idea what'll happen. You hear that, Stella? This ain't the sound of something peace-like. Whatever these things are, they'll pay for what they did to my girls. The whispers are definitely changing. The whispers are 100% changing. Come on, you, whatever your name is, grab that flashlight and help me line up a good shot. Poor Gretchen. It's definitely not English, though. Like, it sounds, some of it almost sounds like actual words. Alright. I can feel the white hot rage from earlier start to wash back over me. I'm going after them. I feel like I'm slowly getting some kind of different voices for them a little bit, but not too much. Okay, as the creatures in the tree line grow louder and more numerous, Gretchen violently strains against her harness. I feel like the smart choice is to get the flashlight, but my heart wants to save Gretchen. I feel like we have to save Gretchen, right? We're diving for Gretchen. Hold on. Can you see that? You see that thing? All right. You dive forward and scoop Gretchen into your arms just before she manages to wiggle out of her harness. Your eyes fixate on the dark tree line over Duke's shoulders. Nope, I'm out. Okay, this is a good time to remind everybody this game is technically in the horror category. So, I think we've reached the point that it's getting spooky. So if that's not the thing for you right now, I totally understand. These whispers are so creepy. Oh my god. The thing that makes it creepier, I don't know if it's doing it for all of you. It's one ear or the other. It's not like there's different audio coming through my left earphone versus my right earphone. I don't know if it's doing that like for all of you on that side, but it's definitely doing it on different ears, and that is making it 100% more creepy. So if you don't have headphones on right now, if you want it to be creepier, put some headphones on. If you don't want it to be creepier, maybe take them off. Putting on headphones? Yeah, it's the whispers are changing sides and it's really creepy. It does that for you as well? Okay. Yeah, so if you don't have headphones on, you might want to put, if you have headphones available, you might want to put them on to hear what it sounds like, because it's really creepy. Okay. Just, god damn it! You hear a body hit the ground, then quiet as the chaos fades and the sounds of nature creep back in. I have a feeling because I didn't dive for the flashlight, I maybe just got the Duke killed. Don't tell me. I am probably going to do another playthrough of this, but I'm assuming if we go for the flashlight, we lose Gretchen and save the Duke. And I feel like I'm okay with the fact that we chose Gretchen. Yeah, don't tell me, but that is kind of my guess. Let the bodies hit the floor. Apparently. That's what you were thinking as well? Yeah. I'm guessing that that's the choice. Like, I kind of figured the fact that it gave us a choice, I was guessing like we were going to get one or the other kind of thing. Gretchen? Tap Girl? Duke? Are you all right? Gretchen is best pup. Yes. Third option? Okay. See, that's the other thing too, is like I feel like situations like that, the traits could definitely come in and have like another option for you. Like so far I'm liking how the traits are kind of interacting with the story so far. I very much appreciate that we can understand Gretchen. I'm very glad we can understand Gretchen. I'm interested to see what it's like when you can't understand the animals, because if we couldn't understand the animals, we wouldn't know the chicken was just saying pain. Like there's some things that we wouldn't know. But also, if we didn't have the ability to talk to animals, we wouldn't have a best friend named Dustin who lives in our dresser drawer. So, okay, are you all right? I'm just gonna say I'm glad we're not dead. Yeah, not being dead is good. Gretchen, what happened? Did I lose myself again? I apologize for being so easily shaken up. I'll do better. Gretchen, here, I'll take her. My poor little pup. Thanks for watching out for her. Duke? Are you okay? Oh! Ew! Achievement unlocked. Poor trigger discipline. Yeah, I was like, we're not dead. The Duke's not doing so hot. Okay. He's sleeping, right? Okay, oh my god, oh my god. Duke, holy shit, what do we do now? What the hell are we supposed to do? Yeah, he's probably got a massive headache, though. We have to go after those things. We gotta go for the police. Let's just forget this ever happened. How do you forget that we just came out here and he got murdered? Can we please just go home? Stand in stunned silence. Maybe let's talk about the police? We've got to go to the police. What do you mean, what do you do? We've got to take this to the police. A man's dead. Gretchen, what happened to the Duke? Is something wrong with him? Why won't he get up? Gretchen, you precious bean. You precious bean. You're right. And we have footage of what happened here. But it's so dark and shaky. It all seems so unbelievable. We need more footage. Come on, let's go after them before we lose our chance. Stella! Are you nuts? A man is dead, Stella! No, we're doing this option. Are you nuts? A man is dead, Stella. Oh, she's actually listening. Oh, I didn't think she was actually going to listen to me. Oh, now I kind of wish we had... Not that I want to chase after them, but also I kind of wish we had chased after them. I didn't think she was actually going to listen, because she hasn't been listening in terms of, like... This is the first time she's listened to us in terms of heading back. I didn't go back when we messed up the thing with the biscuits. I'm very tempted to, like, load the last save and click through quickly to be able to pick a different option. Because I didn't think us saying the nuts was going to be like, okay, let's go get the police. I'm kind of more curious as to what's out here with just us investigating. This is the there's the opportunity to do multiple playthroughs. And this is the option I did click on. This is the option I did click on. This is the sensible option. We can always go back. Like, I'm down, like, if we want, like, obviously, like, if I do a second playthrough of this, it would be, like, in terms of doing it on stream, I wouldn't read everything again. I would probably, you know, click through and read the new stuff. You did the chasing the first time? Okay. You have no idea what happens. This is the one I picked on. I'm not going to go back. We're going to go for it. We're going to see what happens. We can always go back and replay. As you and Stella quickly make your way back through the woods, the unearthly whispers of creatures unknown once again surround you. Oh god, those are so creepy. Oh god, they're back. I know, we just have to keep pushing forward. We're almost there. As you and Stella reach the main road, the whispers fade back into the sounds of nature. It sounds like they've stopped following us. Gretchen, I certainly can't smell that stench anymore. I should get reception now that we're back on the main road. Let's find my phone, so I can call the sheriff. You feel a buzz in your pocket. 6 missed calls from Tabitha. Did anybody else forget about Tabitha? Just a little bit. And 13 text messages. Many visual novels with the tag. Cool. Okay. Yeah. It's like she didn't even want to talk to us. She didn't think Tabitha would be so needy. I don't want to call her. Like, granted, we did have a little bit of a breakthrough with her to kind of get her to warm up a little bit, but that seems a little much coming from her. Text her that you're okay. You text Tabitha back and let her know you're okay. Your message sits unread. I don't want to call her. That's partially just me. I don't like calling people, so I don't, even in game, I'm like, no, why would I choose to call somebody? I'm gonna do the yikes. Tabitha's been blowing up my phone. I guess she must be worried about you. But, first things first, let's call the police. I'm getting close to where you stopped. Okay, fair enough, Bo. Stella pulls out her phone and dials. Hello? Earl? It's Stella Richmond. I'm up on the mountain on Asgina Trail. Duke is dead, Earl. Is where you stopped? Okay. Shotgun. It happened right in front of us. There's something in the woods. You gotta hurry. Okay, yeah. Are they really gone? Yeah, I think we're okay. But hurry. Jesus, Earl. Who's gonna tell Bo? I guess now we wait. Alright, it takes a while, but eventually a patrol car arrives at the scene. Out of it walk 2 officers, Sheriff Hugby, a friendly older man, and Deputy Franklin, a serious man wearing sunglasses despite it being the middle of the night. I know, Bo's here. So you were really confused? I guess that would be slightly confusing, wouldn't it? Yeah, you wear your sunglasses at night? My like glasses are like sunglasses. Like I have transitions. So technically I'm always wearing sunglasses. Yeah, it was like, tell you what. Okay, see? Right there. A thing jumped out of the woods. Then the shotgun went off. Random! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please and thank you? Random raid. It looks like it's time for a random raid. I feel like it needs to be like, your raid message I feel like needs to be like a jingle or something. Yeah, I get you're referencing the song Warlock. Yes, I do realize that is a song. Ooh, how is Pokemon Snap? Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders? Welcome on in, raiders. If you don't know me, I am Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. Currently, we are playing a game called Scarlet Hollow. It is a visual novel. It is technically in the horror genre. So if you don't want to see creepy things and monsters and whatnot, we have gotten that far in. So that is your warning there. But are we having a double raid? Jen, it's a double raid. Can we get hellos and welcomes for all of our raiders coming on in? Plant Army friends. Hello. It is good to see you all, bringing our saplings to grow with you, Plant Army friend. Yes, welcome all Plant Army friends. Welcome on over. I'll restart my little intro here. If you don't know me, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are currently playing Scarlet Hollow. This is technically a horror game. We have seen some creepy stuff. So if horror's not your thing, totally understand. We do play a lot of different games here. We love playing ESO. We're doing a playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. We like to play Dead by Daylight, Sims, Stardew. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. And thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on into the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Wraithful, yes. Oh, right, the Pokemon Snap competition was today. I totally did not connect the dots on that. How did that go? Who could get the most diamond photos? Who did get the most diamond photos? That is the question. Tied for so long in the Pokemon Snap Off. Jen beat you by one photo. Well, GG, Jen. GG on that. That is so close by one. I'm sorry I missed it. It sounds like it was lots of fun. I need to play more Pokemon Snap. I haven't gotten too far into it. I did play some Pokemon Snap on stream, but I've kind of we played through the initial part, but then it kind of gets to the point that, you know, you got to go back and redo stuff a bunch of times to unlock the next story thing. So it kind of transferred into being an off-stream game, but both so close. Yeah, I want to play more of it. I just unlocked the area. I don't remember what it's called. I just unlocked, like, the little area that's by the beach area, like, in, like, the little mini islands area. I just unlocked that area. So I'm not too far in, I don't think. Yeah, there's been a lot of Plant Army stuff going on. So yeah, in case you don't know, wonderful Plant Army people, go follow Jen, go follow Random, do the thing. The DBD today too, yes. So Plant Army has been planting, should I say, Plant Army has been planting a lot of different events. I don't know if that pun works, but if you don't know, I am on the Plant Army stream team, so there's a lot of wonderful people on that. It is under, like, my title, like, down in the, like, you know, what game category I'm in. So if you want to check out other Plant Army people, there's a lot of wonderful people on the team. For 8 hours need to stretch. 100% understand. Random, Jen, definitely. Thank you for the raids. I super duper appreciate you bringing your communities over here, but go take care of you. Go do the thing. Go stretch. Absolutely determined to do all of the events. Yes. So many events. I want to participate in something of some sort at some sort. And it's summer now, so that means my schedule is a lot more flexible now. So maybe something in the future I'll jump in and join. But I'm excited for event things. I'm excited for it. So I'm going to say, if you don't want spoilers for Scarlet Hollow, I'm going to give a quick recap of what we've been up to so far. So if you don't want Scarlet Hollow spoilers, I totally understand. This is a really cool game so far. But I'm going to give a quick recap of where we're at so you can kind of catch up on our story here. Yes, Jen. Yes, Jen, Random, go take care of yourselves. Get some rest. Only do weekends, yeah. That's the thing that's going to be nice about summer is, like, if other events, and summer's really nice because summer I can just do all the stream stuff I really kind of want to do. And this year, now that I'm in my own stream room and stuff, I'm kind of hoping to kind of do a little bit more with things, you know, events or just streaming other times or just doing other stuff. Like, basically, this is this is what I have to do this summer. So yeah, so this is Scarlet Hollow. We are here that we are visiting an estate that our cousin lives in, that our aunt has passed away, and our mother kind of cut all contact off with this part of the family. So we never really actually met our aunt, and this is our first time meeting our cousin. So that's that part. She runs the coal mine in town, so she's off at work. We've spent the day with, this is Stella, the person holding the video camera, and underneath the video camera you can see her dog Gretchen. Gretchen is super sweet. We chose the talk with animals trait so we can actually talk with the animals, which is super cool. We are out here because Stella shoots YouTube videos. Think like Bigfoot style, kind of, you know, hunt for Bigfoot and related things. And we've kind of discovered some creepy things in the forest. So, yeah. Basically, we found some creepy things. The Duke was out here trying to hunt a mountain lion, and now the Duke's dead. And now you're pretty much caught up on where we're at. So, what am I pillaging, Bo? I think you meant privilege, but what am I pillaging? To be fair, I will definitely take some time. I definitely have some stuff that I'm going to need to go back to the school during the summer at some point to take care of a couple of different things, and I do need to plan for next year and whatnot. But, you know, not nearly as much work as before. Yes, that. I get it. I get it. Okay. What in Sam Hill? What is that? Some kind of Pillsbury Doughboy? Could have been a naked maniac. No, there was more than one. They chased us through the woods. Whatever they are, they aren't human. And they killed Duke. Uh-oh, now we're gonna have to confiscate that camera, Miss Richmond. If you don't mind, this is evidence. They don't need the camera, they just need... Is she just recording on internal, like, memory? Just give them the cartridge or the SD card with the stuff on it. Like, we're in 2022. They don't need the whole camera? Do they? But okay. Let me just turn it off, to save the battery. Keen eye, you notice Stella pop something out of the camera and slide it up her sleeve. I was gonna say, did she just take out the save cartridge kind of thing? Here you go, Deputy Franklin. We appreciate your compliance with the law. He's like so dead serious. Yeah, I had a feeling she did that, yeah. We'll get a team out in the morning to retrieve the body, but for now, Sheriff Hugby and I... Please, call me Earl. Earl and I will escort you and... Who are you exactly? That's Tap Girl. She came into town today for the funeral. Tap Girl, as in... Tabitha's cousin, yeah. Damn, didn't think you'd actually show. We'll escort both of you back to town. If there's a naked maniac on the loose, it's best you don't walk back on your own. Yeah, it's like, obviously she's gonna sneak. Yeah, like, why, like, I feel like that's a pretty easy thing to be like, yeah, just a second. It wasn't, never mind. Why aren't you going out there tonight? There's a dead body in the woods. Those things out there could attack someone else. Well, it ain't exactly like old Duke's going anywhere at this point. He'll still be out there in the morning. We only have a skeleton crew at the moment. Monday nights are Deputy Derrickson's bowling nights. We'll be on alert for any more reports of naked maniacs, but retrieving Duke will just have to wait. Now, if you'll kindly step into the vehicle, we can turn you safely to your home. Do we have to ride back with you? We can just walk. Those creatures left. We'll be fine. I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist for your own safety. Stella sighs. Okay, thank you. You can ride up front with me, little lady. That is, if your mama permits. Gretchen. I certainly cannot turn down some extra pets and affection, especially after the ordeal we've been through tonight. Haha, sure, Earl. You can hold Gretchen on the way back to town. Alright. You two stay out of trouble. We'll have this all sorted out in the morning. Just get a good night's sleep. And you, whatever your name was. He's super thrilled to meet me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. He's super excited to meet me. I'm just gonna say tap girl. Sure. You're in town for the funeral. Good. Don't you go leaving before then. I imagine we'll need to ask you a few questions about everything you've seen tonight. Stella, keep an eye on her for us. Make sure she doesn't get into any more trouble. Y'all have a good night now. Bye-bye, Gretchy. And y'all have a lovely evening. If any bugaboos give you trouble, you know how to get in touch. Alright. I still kind of wish we had kind of a choice to, like, chase after the creatures. And I didn't necessarily realize the dialogue option I picked was going to send us all the way back to town. But also, I'm kind of glad we didn't chase after them. Oh, we do have a battle. Okay. Let me do that real quick while we're in between stuff here. Actually, let's do that. I also probably should get up and do a wiggle break here. Did not actually do it. Stream Raiders isn't responding. Come on, Stream Raiders. I believe in you. This is fine. I don't want to, like, close it out because it was trying to do the battle. Game said no. Like, I have blue scrolly wheel and, like, the window says it's not responding. So I guess I'm going to try to... I might just have to task manager it. One sec. Nope, it actually did close. Okay. Nope, it did actually close. Okay. It's fine. Hi, Chard. Welcome on in. How's it going? Did the battle actually happen? Did it, like, glitch out on the on your end? Okay. It says waiting to start. Okay. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and actually... I should get up and actually do a wiggle break because we've been live for a little while. I'm going to let... I'm going to let Stream Raiders do its thing here for a second. Unless if it does it here real quick. It's actually loading now. Okay. Hold on. I think it's actually working. Okay. I don't know what Stream Raiders is doing tonight, but apparently it's just doing a thing. But if you are hanging out, I'm going to hop up and do a wiggle break once this battle is over, because I feel like story-wise we're kind of in an okay place to pause for at least a second. Okay, there's 50 gold up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim that, I shall give you a second to do so. Going once. Going twice. Okay. Also, NLA, why is your name randomly changed to pink? Why did your name randomly change to pink? Okay. We are on a boss fight, so feel free, place your units. I mean, why not? But, all right. I'm going to leave you with the peaceful little cricket sounds of this game. You didn't, Sirius was asleep again, you didn't need to be orange. Fair enough. I'm going to hop up. I'm going to do a wiggle, fill up my water bottle, whatnot. Maybe find a snack. I don't know. We'll see. I highly suggest you do the same. Get up, do the wiggles. For any new friends hanging out here, I do play a couple ads while I'm gone to turn off pre-rolls. So if you are not a subscriber here, you might see those. And yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I hope y'all enjoyed listening to the crickets. The moment of calm after the chaos in the woods. You here? I appreciate that. Yes, it was nice. Okay. I appreciate you still being here. Because I still have that, like, little thing of, like, going on a break is, like, is everyone gonna leave while I'm away? And in the end, if all of you chose to, like, go watch other things, like, I would still continue on my merry way. But you're awake now? I even came back quietly. No, not leaving? Okay. Alright, we are back in town. So, and here you are, back in town, away from the woods, with no one but Stella in sight. I think that's every streamer. It wouldn't surprise me if it was. Thank you for the welcome backs. Stella just, holy shit. Okay, explore. Why on earth did you ask them if we could walk back? I hope you don't mind me asking, but why on earth did you ask them if we could walk back? That's a fair question. I just had some bad experiences with cars. I don't know how to drive them, and I don't like getting into them unless it's literally a question of life or death. Which I guess tonight was. Sorry if I weirded you out. God, what a night. Keep an eye on me. Are they for real? They seem a little biased about everything. They sure seemed a little biased about a man's death. I can't believe they're waiting until morning to even start looking for him. Who knows what those things are doing to his body right now? Oh, it's Gretchen. I believe that they are well-intentioned, if in over their heads. And what's worse is I think they implied that you're a suspect, even after we showed them all that footage. Yeah, I definitely got that feeling. So I'm awake now. Is it, like, super loud that I need to, like, turn it down to make it balance better? Because I could totally do that. As always, for anybody here, if my audio is not balanced well, I do my very best of what I can. But if something needs to be fixed, just let me know, please. No? Okay. Fine. Okay. So for you, it was fine. Yeah. They have to pin it on somebody. They're cops. It's their whole job to pin it on somebody, so of course they'd pick the out-of-towner. Here's hoping the footage clears my name. Yeah, no kidding. But it's okay. I'm not gonna let anything bad happen to you. Nor will I, though I have little understanding of police work. I was there. I filmed the whole thing. At the very least, it'll never hold up in court. And it won't get to that point either, because we're going to do a little investigating of our own. It's almost too balanced? Okay, I'll take that. I will take the balanced. Yeah, I try to be aware, but for anyone who doesn't know, like, when you're streaming, the audio I hear as a streamer is not the same audio you all are hearing on your end, kind of thing. So I do my best to balance it, but... Oh, you boosted your phone to hear the crickets. Okay, got it, Bo. Got it. Alright, we've got to find out more about those things. If we can get clearer footage, or better yet, trap one of them, there's no way they can blame you for what happened. The library doesn't open for a while, but balanced marlin bits. It's all good there? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. The library doesn't open for a while, but I've read every book on cryptids they have and never came across anything like this. There is someone in town who might have some useful information. Her place isn't far. We should head over now before it gets any later. Whoa! I love that animated emotes are a thing now, like, outside of BTTV. Okay, I should check in on Tabitha. You can talk with your friends. I'm going to bed. Screw this, I'm out. Nah, I'm gonna say let's do this. Like, honestly, like, we'll get back to Tabitha at some point. Awesome, let's go. I'm glad you're sticking it out with us. It's always so nice to have an extra companion. I love the orchid jam. The orchid jam with the cat jam is great. Okay. I hope she's still awake. Stella knocks on the door. Out of the corner of your eye, you spot a shadowy figure staring at you from across the road. You didn't hear it approach. Stella, I think someone's watching us. She turns to look. Tap girl. Ah! Okay, I hate that I read that in like a creepy, scary voice and scared myself. It's fine. Jesus. Welcome home. Before you can respond, the door behind you swings open. An older woman stands in the entryway. Why in the world did I read the creepy thing in a creepy voice? Why was that? No. I feel like I should have read it in some like high-pitched little happy voice just to like totally not match the vibe. Oh, that scared me. I know, it was like, I defaulted to like crispy, creepy saying tap girl is basically what I defaulted to. I didn't realize I did it until after I had read it that way. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Alright, go home, Wayne. I can't help you tonight. Surprised you didn't. I surprised myself. You look back and the figure is already gone, disappeared into the shadows of the night. I'm sorry about that, Stella. Some people just can't be helped. What brings you out here so late? And who is this? Hi, Mrs. Forsyth. This is Tap Girl. Is it okay if we come in? Of course, of course. You're in luck. I just put on water for hibiscus tea.
Tap girl.
I was thinking it, but I didn't say it out loud. I was like, someone's gonna do a 666 now. Okay, we're gonna have a second one.
Tap girl.
I did not want to say it out loud, but I was thinking it. Now someone's gonna just... Fo, thank you for the bits. Bo, thank you for the bits. You goobers. You goobers. Okay. And for goodness sake, you can call me Sybil. You're an adult now, after all. Long drive tomorrow? Okay, good luck with the long drive wherever you are headed tomorrow, Looney. Thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Have a good night. Can we get some good nights in chat for Looney, please, and thank you? Forsyth? Okay. Thank you, Goldie. With names, I usually just do my best to guess. Because it didn't scare you. I unfortunately cannot do that, Bo. Hi, Marshmallow, it's good to see you. How's it going? It is so good. I'm really liking it so far. I believe we're still technically in episode 1. So I haven't done a roll yet today. Hold on, I want to do a roll. A 7? Okay. I like her place. Welcome to my little nook. I guess you can't really see her because I'm in the way. Hold on. Hold on. You all know what Stella looks like. So I'm going to cover up Stella so you can see Sybil. Okay, this place always has... Oh, it's Gretchen. This place always has the loveliest aromas. It's nice to finally meet you, Tap Girl. I was so sorry to hear about your mother. Vivian was such a lovely soul, and she's been sorely missed here in the holler. And now poor Parlene is gone as well. Do let me know if there's anything...
Girl.
Bo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, that's awesome, Marshmallow. I didn't know this game existed until fairly recently. The Steam key I have for this game was provided by like the Plant Army team that they I think it was the developers, I don't know. The Plant Army, members of the Plant Army were able to get a copy of the game to stream. We also did a giveaway for the game on the first night we streamed it, so yeah, I'm really liking it so far. I haven't streamed a visual novel before, so this is kind of something different, and I like it. I like it a lot. It's something different, it's something cool, you know? We do the varieties here. We do a lot of stuff, so it's kind of cool to try something else. Need to start it? Yeah. Well, Warlock, we have discovered that there's like a lot of different ways to play the game in terms of matching the different things. Because Jessica's played a little bit farther, and apparently some of them do interact with each other. So, that is a thing. Okay, do let me know if there's anything you need while you're in town. Who was that outside? Just a very sick man. You don't need to be worried about him. You knew my mom? Of course, dear. She was a good friend of mine for many years. She was such a lovely woman. You should come by sometime. I could delight you with unsavory tales of her youth. How did you know that she died? Oh, Parlene was a chatty woman. Not much went on that I wouldn't get an earful of. Bless her heart. I never met Parlene. You don't have to pay your condolences to me. I have no feelings about the woman. Huh, that's fair, child, but it seemed like the right thing to do. Okay. Like 4 times? Oh my gosh. Okay, Jessica, what trait combinations have you tried so far? Cryptid supernatural story. I have gone into this not really knowing anything about the actual story other than knowing that it's apparently in the horror genre, which we've kind of seen some stuff that's like, oh, get why it's in that now. We've seen a few creepy things, so now it makes sense why it's in that. At first I was very confused as to why it was in that genre, but now it makes sense. Okay, we need your help. Ah, yes. I suppose pleasantries can wait for another time. What's got you here so late? You seem troubled. You know about weird stuff, right? Unexplained stuff? I'm not so sure I follow, dear. I know which oils to use for which aches. I know a bit about classical spiritualism. Just what sort of unexplained things are you talking about? Yes, we have the best pup. We have Gretchen. See, that's the thing, Anna. Like, I was thinking that too. It was like, but I'd be interested to see what it would be like to not have the talk with animals, but I feel like the talking with the animals has been a very big part of the dialogue we've been reading and like the interactions we had throughout this so far. So I feel like you would almost miss out on a chunk of the story if you didn't have the talk to animals. Duke was killed tonight by something in the woods. Oh my lord! Have you contacted the police? Oh, thank you for the best. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. I know. I'm laughing at how that came out. That was a good one. Apparently, Fo. Okay, anywho. I know. Have you contacted the police? Oh, I cracked myself up with that one. Okay. Yes, and they didn't take it very seriously. They're not even looking for the body until tomorrow. Those things out there, I don't even know how to describe them. I can't say I know much about local wildlife. My daughter always had a brighter gift for nature than I. This wasn't the local wildlife, Mrs. Was it Forsyth? Forsyth? Forsyth. Did Mystic and Booksmart. Okay. Yeah, you can only choose 2 though. Maybe they changed it? We currently have Keen Eye and Talk with Animals. Here, I can show you. Stella pulls out the card she swiped from her camera and pops it into her phone. I wasn't about to just let the police hold on to this, at least not before we had a chance to make a copy. Yes, that basically came out as the police. I kind of hope someone clipped that because I kind of want to hear that on the other side. Okay, smooth. The cops won't know what to do with the footage anyway. Imagine if they accidentally erased it. Exactly. I'll give it to them if they ask again, but for now, we can examine the footage for ourselves. I missed it because it was immediately after the jump scare. Okay. Tried hot plus smart book. Okay. Mystic plus talk to animals. Powerful build plus keen eye. Then I started street talk and talk to animals again for achievement hunt. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna click so that hopefully the kettle will stop. Where was this? Thank you, Fo. Did Mystic and Booksmart. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested how, like, obviously I want to go back and replay it, but I'm interested how hot changes the dialogue at all. Okay, can we please stop the kettle? Okay, up the mountains to the northwest. Oh, excuse me. Bo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I also appreciate the kettle stopping. Not just the dialogue. Okay. Apparently it's not done. It's not done screaming. Bo, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. I'm just interested to see how the other perks, like, play with, like, the different things. Okay. Within the town limits? Yes. I see. Is there a way to make your video bigger and louder if you can? I need to plug the memory card into a computer. I could go back and get mine. No need. Kanika should still be awake. She can lend us hers. Kanika? Oh, it's Gretchen. I was confused for a second. Kanika? Are we seeing Kanika? You better come with me, Stella. I'm sure she'll be more willing to help a friend than her nosy mother. Police! Thank you for the clips. I appreciate you. Kanika, come on out. We could use a little help. What, Mom? Oh. Hey, Stella. And Gretchen, who's a good potato. Kanika, it is me. Am I the good potato? I most certainly hope I am. Yes, Gretchen, you're the most precious potato ever. You are a very good potato. And a stranger? What are you doing in my house? I just watched a man die. I'm not in the mood to introduce myself. None of your business. None of yours beeswax. Ooh, we got a music change. I'm just gonna say hi, I'm Tap Girl. Tabitha's cousin? Yep. Sweetie, we're wondering if we could borrow your laptop. Stella and her friend have a video to show us. It's really important, Kanika. Okay. My room's a mess. I'll just bring it out there. Alright. Heads up, Kanika. This is graphic. Duke got killed out in the woods tonight. It's on the recording. Wait, are you serious? Duke's dead? We can watch this without you. You know I have a harder stomach than any of our friends. I'm pressing play. Yeah. Yes, we got good vibes right now. I'm liking this. Okay. Silence washes over the room as the video plays. Stella, what the hell is this? Can we watch the video? Like, I want to see the video's point of view. Okay, Gretchen. This is far beyond my ability to contribute. I'll leave the thinking to you humans. I'm sorry either of you had to see this, but Tap Girl and I have no idea how to make heads or tails of it. Stella, are you okay? Did you get hurt? I'm fine, really, I'm okay. Well, I'm not fine. She is wearing a Sailor Moon shirt. I didn't even notice that. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10. Also, what happened to the tea kettle? Like, do we get to drink the tea? I want tea. I'm fine too. Thanks for asking. The other three look at you as if unsure what to say. Poor Duke. Poor Bo. Has anyone told him yet? We talked to the police. I hope they told Bo, but Earl and Deputy Franklin didn't seem to be much in a hurry to do anything. I'll call him later tonight. But for now, we have something far more serious. Oh, but for now, we have something far more serious to discuss. The tea was spilled. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't think it's been explained to us who Bo is, but apparently it's someone who's close to Duke of some sort. It's someone who has a relationship with Duke. Yeah, it's kind of the, like, you're inserting yourself in there being like, yeah, thanks for asking, I'm fine too. Also, he's looking, yeah. Goldie, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Goldie, please, and thank you. Okay, I didn't like the Duke anyway. I love that this is an option. Okay, I agree. Those things are still out there. And as long as they are, more people are in danger. So very true, but not for the reasons you think. These things might... Okay. These things, my grandmother called them ditchlings. They are a terrible omen, a sign of great suffering and destruction to come. I'm just laughing that it's ditchlings with all the things you all say here about ditching. Just like, I was just prepping for the, yep, they're ditchlings, apparently. Mom, come on. Whatever they're doing, whatever's doing this is serious. Stop scaring Stella and Tapgirl with this taily-po crap? A man just died. Have some respect. Kanika, sweetie, let your mother talk. The ditchlings. No. You're the new... No, NLA. No. No. No, you are not the ditchlings. Alright. The creatures themselves are harmless to people, despite that grisly scene in the woods. How can you say that? Duke is dead. An unfortunate accident, and nothing more. Just as birds flock before a storm, the ditchlings congregate where tragedy is soon to fall. To see one is to be cursed by fate. Jesus, Mom, they've clearly had a rough night. They don't need this. It's okay, Kanika. This is helpful. Stella, whatever these things are, they aren't magic. Why? It's fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna keep reading. We can't rule that out. Not after what we saw. But fine. Let's focus on what we know. Whatever they are, they're doing something to these animals. You saw the chicken in our video. What was that growth? You having fun? You're all ridiculous. Okay. I saw something living in that chicken. I saw something squirming around in that chicken. Maybe it's some sort of parasit. I know it's like parasite, but I don't know. What? Parasitic? That sounds really weird. Larval stage. Part of their life cycle. But I don't want to jump to any conclusions about something this out there. Not without doing some research or talking to a biologist. Parasitic. Okay. I'm like, I get what word it's going for, but Englishing out loud is difficult. I'm glad you're having fun, Jessica. Okay. I'm sure there's a rational explanation that'll clear all of this up. Oh dear, I had forgotten entirely about the tea I put on. Let me fix you up a couple of cups. It'll help soothe your nerves. Yay, she remembered the tea. I don't know. It's getting late. I should let Tapgirl get some rest. I ran her ragged today with all the hiking and running through the woods in terror. Yeah, I'm ready to pass out. No, we're not leaving this. No, I can keep going. I'm still wired. I can stay out. I'm still wired from everything that happened. Huh, okay. Maybe it's that I'm eager to get home and start doing some research. I'll ask around my usual forums and see if anyone has information on ditchlings. Is that what you called them? That's right. You go home now and try to get some rest. Don't stay up all night. Don't stay up all night on the online. I love that this is on the online. Let me get you some of my house-made peppermint tea to go. It really does wonders to soothe the soul. Bye, Stella. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? And call me if you need to talk. Thanks, Kanika. I'll see ya. Bye, Top Girl. Are we gonna see the creepy thing standing out here again? Alright. It's excellent, iced or warm. Though the night's getting chiller, warm will probably be best. Helps wake up the bones. I don't think you're creepy things. You're... Apparently, Adelaide has dubbed you all the ditchlings. Okay. Be careful out there, both of you. Sybil turns and closes the door behind her. What an unfortunately short visit. I love Gretchen so much. Alrighty, let's head back home. My home, I mean. And here we are. You're welcome to stay the night if you want. Thanks, I'm terrified of seeing Tabitha. Honestly, for any of you who weren't here to see the state of the estate that Tabitha's living in, hell yeah, sleepover. Hell yeah, it's been so long. Since I've had an honest to God sleepover. I do love Dustin. We could go back to the estate and visit Dustin. But to be honest, this is more interesting than Tabitha right now. I did not forget about Dustin. I just remembered the disgusting bathroom and the really gross old bed that we would be going back to sleep on. Like, we could go say hi to Dustin tomorrow, maybe. But also, like, sleepover? Or, like, ancient, really dusty, gross bed with a gross bathroom? Yeah, I think we're gonna choose the sleepover. Yeah, I think we're gonna choose the sleepover. Tabitha can wait. Awesome. If I'm being honest, not being alone tonight is a weight off my chest. Achievement unlocked. Slumber party. It's a sleepover slumber party achievement. I love this. I mean, we don't have our suitcase, but I think we'll be okay. Okay, it doesn't take long for Stella to fix up the guest room for you. Well, It's certainly smaller than the counterpart at the estate. It's far better cared for. It's so exciting to have a guest. I can't remember the last time we've had company. Make yourself at home. You didn't have to do all this. You know, you didn't have to do all of this, right? You don't have to worry about that. I'm glad the guest room is finally getting some use. Who was that guy outside Sybil's? Ooh, Kenai. Okay. I didn't realize it was Kenai. Okay. I've never been snuck up on like that before. Wayne? I haven't really gotten to know the guy. I think he works in the mine. It might be worth looking into him. Last time you had company? Alright, what do you make of all this? Gosh, I don't even know where to begin. Those creatures out there, and those creatures are out there, and Duke is dead. I know that some things Sybil said were a little wild, but if she is right, and they are an omen, maybe we can change things and stop whatever brought them here before it happens. It couldn't hurt to poke around town. I have the time. Agreed. You can collapse in the bed. I'm gonna actually like say this versus just collapse. All right, I'm gonna hit the hay. All right, I'm exhausted. I think I'm gonna pass out. Get some rest, Tap Girl. I'll see you in the morning. I'm on the verge of passing out myself. What an exciting, if terrible, day. I love Gretchen so much. As you settle into your room, the thought of calling Tabitha crosses your mind. I was gonna say, we should maybe at least touch base with Tabitha. So let's call her. You pull out your phone and call. It rings for a moment before she picks up. Where the hell have you been? I love that we can just hang up on her. I watched a man die tonight. That's a way to start a conversation. Could you imagine that we've known this cousin for approximately 24 hours, and the first time we call her, we have the option to hang up or just say, I watched a man die tonight. I don't think that's the best way to start out a conversation. So I'm going to do I texted you back. I texted you back as soon as I had reception. Did you? I didn't notice. Do you know someone named Wayne? I have no idea what you're talking about. I met this girl in town and we hit it off. Sorry, I met this girl in town and we wound up really hitting it off. We went on this night hike to find cryptids. Ah, so you met Stella then. Ugh, that explains everything, and she's gotten you all worked up. I'm going to bed. I'll collect you tomorrow. From the comfort of Stella's guest bed, the events of the past evening seem like something that happened to someone else, though you can still clearly picture the terror you felt in those moments. For now, you're safe and you're warm. Eventually, the sun will rise and chase away the monsters and make them seem like nothing but bad dreams. But tomorrow, if you're lucky, you'll wake up in the normal world and have a relaxing week in the mountains with a new friend. It's a nice thought, but deep down, you can't help but worry that things will only get worse. From behind closed doors, you can faintly hear the sounds of quiet sobs. Yeah, apparently we're objects. I feel like that's the end of episode 1. Every episode finishes with it. Okay, I was gonna say, this feels like the end of episode 1. Good to know. Yeah, it's good to know that, like, okay, there's our... I like that it does that, because it kind of gives the, okay, you did this, now, you know, you kind of finish that part on to the next thing. Oh. I like this game too, NLA. I didn't really know too much about it getting into this game. I was like, sure, like if you're, you know, if they're gonna offer me a key in order to stream it, I'm like, I am open to trying it out. I did not expect to enjoy it as much as I'm enjoying it. Maybe that was Bo? Yeah, I don't know. We haven't met them yet, so... Why does that door have so many locks on it? And that was just episode 1. That's just wait. Hold on. We just got a what achievement? I just got an achievement called Linguini Ratatouille. Finish episode 1 with talk to animals as your trait. Love that is the name of the achievement. Okay. You know, so much stuff. I kind of felt like I was kind of getting that feeling from that scene. I'm like, it's showing us stuff that, like, we haven't experienced here yet. And immediately, like, I want to go back and I want to replay this, but now I need to do episode 2 to go back and watch that scene with more information. I see Negs talking to Gretchen. Yes. 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 Okay. I am really liking this a lot more than I thought. This game is also making me want to play more, like, visual novels, because it's just kind of nice to, like, it's nice to just kind of be able to read, and also kind of, it's like the choose your own adventure kind of reading a book, but you get all the visuals with it too. So, let's take a breath. We're gonna start episode 2. It's only 9:15 my time. I did just recently do a wiggle break, so if we want to, like, take a moment to chill, I think we probably have a Stream Raiders battle that's ready. Yeah, we do. Let's do this real quick. Let's, like, take a moment to breathe before we immediately jump into episode 2. But we are going to start episode 2. I guess I could have turned the music on, but... Chill with Gretchen here, yeah. I don't know. Are you all liking it so far? I think the vibe so far is that we're liking it. I know, I got so into the story that I forgot about Stream Raiders. Yeah, it was like the story got so intense that I just totally forgot about Stream Raiders. Which is one of the reasons, there's loot up for grabs if anyone wants to claim stuff. Which is one of the reasons why I left, like, I had the Stream Raiders thing turned off on this scene from playing Horizon last stream. But I kind of just decided to leave it off because I was like, okay, no, we're getting into... like, last Friday, we were still very much, like, in intro stuff and just kind of getting to know Tabitha a little bit and kind of figure out the situation. Like, there wasn't... It wasn't bad to, like, be interrupted, but this was like, no, we gotta, like, play through this part. Probably pick up this game eventually. I wish I had more keys to give away. That they only provided 1 key for us to give away. But honestly, I wish I had more because Jessica looked it up and there's 2. So episode 2 just came out last week, which is what we're about to jump into. But apparently there's going to be 7 episodes of this. So I mean, there's still a lot more story to, like, unlock and stuff. Yeah, wonderful. I feel like that's a good way to, like, describe it. Is like a wonderful surprise. Like, I wasn't... Ooh, y'all, we got a loyalty super boss one. Also, what in the world do I have to... Oh! I need to specialize by Centurion, but I didn't know which one to pick. So I need to do that. We will head for the skin chest. You play it 4 times, you're about 10% through all the possible skill combos. Oh my gosh. I think I still need to place a buster. I think I still have one more buster to place. So I'm going to place that this round. So I can complete that quest there. Because I do want the gold. It's not much, but I'll take it. Because it's like 1 day each episode. Okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense because we said we're here for a week. So that makes sense that it would be 7 episodes because it's an episode for each day. I didn't put that together. That totally makes sense. Got it. Okay. I don't know. I'm really glad that because there was a couple different games that, like, in the Plan Army Discord that were, like, announced saying, hey, you could, like, you know, there's keys available for team members if you would like to stream this game. There's a couple of them, and this one was the one that I was the most interested in. So I chose to get this one, and I'm really glad I chose this one. I think episode 1 is free on Steam. Okay. Master Centurion is recommended by the community guide. Awesome. Okay, I will do that one then. Thank you, NLA, for looking that up. I was like, I couldn't remember which one it was a good one to do, and... Okay, brutal's not useful and heavy is better for PvP. Okay, and considering we don't really do PvP, I will do Master then. Yeah, it was like, I remember that I was like, okay, I'll look that up later, and then... You all know me. I forgot. And therefore, did not look it up later. So... Okay. If you'd like to continue with this world state in episode 2, please save your game now. Let's do a double save. Okay. Continue. Okay, we got some dramatic music going on here. Okay, you open your eyes. Is that a little Gretchen figurine? Because that is precious. It's so cute. Okay, the sun has risen, the birds are singing, you're still alive, and for now you're safe. Your gaze wanders across an unfamiliar room to the windows and the woods beyond, and you wonder if the monsters are lurking just beyond the trees, ready to pounce as soon as you leave the comfort of your new friend's family home. I know, it's so cute! Okay, you can't help but remember Duke, slumped against a tree, pieces of him scattered across the clearing. A knock at the front door. Your morbid thoughts are interrupted by a distantly unhappy voice filtering through the house and past the closed door of your bedroom. Of course it's Tabitha. Where the hell is Tap Girl? Oh, hey, Tabby. There's a fresh pot of coffee on the table if you want to come in. No, I'm just here to check on my cousin. Let's make this quick. I have a lot on my plate today. You're barely decent. It might be mildly scandalous if they... Okay, it might be mildly scandalous if people saw you like this. Saunter out half-clothed. Finish getting dressed and calmly collect yourself. Quietly hide under your covers. I love the options this game... I love the options this game gives us. Because, like, I feel like there's definitely, like, you know, choice games and whatnot that it kind of it has the... It feels like one answer is the correct answer, that you should pick that answer, and then the other option is just there to give you, like, the illusion of choice. This game definitely gives you, one, it gives you a lot of dialogue options, but two, they're all leading probably towards the same kind of thing, but they're all completely different from each other. It's not like, you know, walk fast or walk slow to the same place. Like, you're gonna go there either way. Okay. Let's finish getting dressed and calmly collect yourself. Okay, you calmly collect yourself while Tabitha fumes outside your door. Are you sure you don't want to visit for a bit? You don't have to run around being the big boss this week of all weeks. You should let yourself... I'm fine, thanks. You went chaotic mode. Of course you did. Tap Girl, I know you're here. Where the hell are you hiding? Let her stew for a bit. Lie. Tap Girl isn't here right now. We don't need Tabitha more upset. I'm gonna go ahead and walk out and greet them. Now sufficiently prepped to greet other civilized humans, you open the door and join them in the living area. Gretchen excitedly looks at you and wiggles her tail. Yuki Gretchen! I was like, where's Gretchen? Wait, which option, Jessica? Hi, Gretchen! Why are you all the way over here? You should be up here. We need to pet you. Also, her bed says princess and has a crown on it. And she's got all kinds of pictures. This is too cute. To lie and say you're not there. That is a silly option, but I don't want Tabitha to be more mad at us. I simply must say what a joy it is. Oh, it's Gretchen. I simply must say what a joy it is to see that you are finally up. I do hope you're well rested and that you don't mind our most unfortunate guest. Gretchen is too precious for this world. Oh my gosh. Morning. How'd you sleep? Just that glare. What exactly did you two get up to last night? We went to the woods to film a video. No, not that part. The cops called this morning and told me all about that. They did what? What'd they say? Did they find Duke? They didn't find a body, if that's what you're asking, but apparently he never went home last night. So, tell me again why waiting till the next morning to find the dead body was a good idea? And they had quite a few questions about you, Tap Girl. Ugh, don't worry. I told them you were an upstanding citizen. You should remember that kindness the next time you think about blowing me off to spend the night with a stranger. I mean, Tabitha, I've essentially, I've talked to Stella and know more about Stella than I know about you. So if I'm gonna spend the night somewhere, honestly, we know more about Stella than Tabitha. So like, where are we gonna spend the night? Like, Tabitha has talked to us for approximately 2 seconds of actually talking back with us in a conversation. So, hey, don't be so hard on Tap Girl. I asked her to crash here. And look, I don't care what the cops think, Tabby. There's something horrible out in those woods. I don't think anyone in this room wanted Tap Girl walking up that mountain alone last night. Stella, would you mind giving me a moment alone with my cousin? And while you're... I feel like I gotta go back. Yeah, it was like, you blew us off first, Tabby. I feel like I need to go back to the... When we first had her, I had like this droning kind of voice. And I feel like I need to go back to giving her that of, Stella, would you mind giving me a moment alone with my cousin? And while you're at it, please stop calling me Tabby. We're not in high school anymore. Yeah, all right. You're not going to let her treat my dearest Stella like that, are you, Tap Girl? Gretchen is so cute. Honestly, in terms of characters, I'm liking Stella a lot. I'm not liking Tabitha so much. So I'm gonna be a little sassy and I'm gonna do, isn't this Stella's house? Why are you bossing her around? Come on, Tabby, no berating guests in the Richmond household. Whatever, I don't really care if you're here for this. You've been in town for less than a day and my stress is already through the roof. I mean, I get it. Stella got you all worked up and you were too scared to walk home. Sure, whatever. That checks out. But I don't care if those woods are chock full of ghouls and ghosties. You had me worried sick. From now on, you're back at the estate by bedtime. No more impromptu sleepovers. Tabitha, why are you trying to be my mother? Why are you trying to be my mother? You can't run off. Oh, you can't run off as soon as I get here. Okay. You can't run off as soon as I get here and hold me to a different standard. Don't expect me to respect your time if you can't respect mine. There's a difference between my duties and your impulses, Tap Girl. Don't do anything reckless while I'm at work. I'll see you back at the estate tonight. Wait, Tabby, let me know if you're free sometime, okay? Tabitha sighs. I know, it's like, why is Tabitha trying to be our mother? You're relentless, we'll see, but don't get your hopes up. I love that she just swooshes out. Okay, now that it's just Stella. I'm gonna move myself back over here. So we can see Stella. Okay. Hey, you good? Sorry about Tabby. She totally blindsided me. Look at Gretchen. Gretchen is so cute. Can't believe you had to hear that. You shouldn't let Tabitha treat you like that. Please warn me the next time my cousin's out for blood. You shouldn't let Tabitha treat you like that. Huh, thanks. It's, complicated, you know? It sucks that that was probably the longest interaction I've had with her since high school. How are you holding up, though? That was rough. Don't regret anything. I don't regret anything, but you're right, that sucked. And it's not like I didn't let her know where I was. Last night was a lot. I don't think anyone can blame you for crashing here. Right, Marshmallow? I love it. She's got her own little corner with all of her pictures. Hi, Brando. It's good to see you. How's it going? Tabby just doesn't get what we went through. Who would, honestly? And for the record, I'm happy you stayed too. Anyways, sorry for that rude awakening. I've been up for a little while, but was hoping to let you get a little extra sleep. But you're up now, and we've got a full day ahead of us if we're going to get to the bottom of this. Yuki Gretchen! Gretchen got all excited! Gretchen got all excited! It's so cute! Okay, that sounds like, a full day ahead of us. That sounds like it's walking time to me. Wait, we have a poll. What pasta shape should NLA buy? I personally go for bow ties most of the time, so I am gonna vote bow tie. But if y'all want to help, apparently NLA decide what kind of pasta shape to buy, place your votes. I personally always go for bow ties because I like bow ties because they're cute and they're easy to cook. Now I just want bow ties. I wonder if we have bow ties. I wonder if we have any bow ties. I would say I do see shells as in second place. Typically, my family would always have bow ties and shells in the house. Now I just want pasta. NLA, now I just want pasta. Okay, explore. Wait, hold up. Why are you so chipper? You shouldn't be okay right now. I guess I'm just pretty good at compartmentalizing things. What happened out in the woods last night was horrific, but right now we have something important to focus on. I'm not necessarily like hungry. I'm definitely like at the point like I'd be down to eat food right now. But that's kind of usually what happens is like usually like I'll eat something before stream and then by the time we get to the end of stream I'm like, yeah, I'm down to eat something else. And the problem with Fridays, and this is part of the reason I want to move my sleep schedule back just a little bit, is it usually ends up being like on these nights when I've had work, whatnot, is I end up being really tired after stream and ready to go to bed, because usually on a normal night I'm going to bed between like 10:30 or 11. So I'm like, I want to like push it back a little bit so I'm not like just wanting to immediately fall asleep after stream, so I could like maybe like, you know, usually like I've been doing this anyway and I just end up really tired from it, but like eating food and then like winding down for the night kind of thing. So thanks for the input. Yeah, no problem. Looks like bow ties and shells are the top ones here. All right. I'll have time to process what happened to the Duke when we get to the bottom of things. Gretchen looks so concerned. Her little tongue. Okay. You shouldn't just bury your feelings like that. What happened to the Duke last night would mess with anyone. I get that, but I'm fine, really. At least for now. I can process this on my own time. I want to ask the other miners about Wayne. Yeah, of course we're gonna look into this stuff. What if we skip town and ride things out? No, I want to ask the other miners about Wayne. I want to check out the mines at some point today. Maybe some of the miners here can tell us about Wayne. He scared the bejesus out of me last night. Definitely. Kanika's waiting for us at the library, so we should head over there first. But unless we can find something solid on ditchlings there, the mines seem to be the strongest lead we've got. That is true. They do hold cheese well. I personally like, if I just like make like noodles and sauce, you know, just like nothing super fancy, just canned sauce and like throw some pasta in like to boil kind of thing, I usually do bow ties. I don't know what it is about bow ties, but I just like bow ties. They're adorable. Two, I think it's just easier to just like, in terms of like, if you're gonna eat like with fork and like stab at the noodles, the bow ties are easier to like pick up kind of thing, if that makes sense. Oh, let me set up a group chat. What's your number? You and Stella exchange numbers. Okay. A text message from Stella to you and Kanika. It reads, group chat. Anyway, daylight's burning, so let's roll out soon, as soon as you finish getting dressed. Can I eat first? Don't worry about it. I packed all sorts of snacks for the day, and Oscar totally won't mind if we eat in the library. Alright, but those snacks better be good. As if you need to worry. I like Stella! I like Stella a lot. Okay, the walk to town was short. Stella's house is barely a stone's throw from what remains of Scarlet Hollow's once bustling main street. You shudder as you stare down the thoroughfare, both from the chill morning air, and the all too present memories of everything you witnessed last night. You see that building labeled Town Hall? That's actually the library. Well, it's also the Town Hall, but that's just a small upstairs office nowadays. I guess this town's not what it used to be. That and our mayor's really into going on walks. I think there's actually going to be a meet and greet later this week. Could be just the pick-me-up we need with everything that's been going on. Stella may be fond of him. Oh, wait, it's Gretchen. Stella may be fond of him, but I certainly didn't vote for that beast. Wait, Gretchen voted for the mayor? I love that this assumes that Gretchen voted for the mayor. Okay, yes, we're doing the talk to animals. Gretchen doesn't seem to care for him. All right, I know you've joked about it a couple of times, but now I'm actually starting to believe you could understand her. Gretchen absolutely can't stand Mayor Jimmy. Oh, hey! Morning, Stella, and same to you, Tap Girl. Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you. Wait, was that Kenai and animals? I didn't even notice. I just saw that it was talk to animals. I read too quickly. Was that both? Or was there an option of it? Oh, it was another one? I totally did not see that. I just saw the option to talk to Gretchen, and if I have the option to talk to Gretchen, I'm taking the option to talk to Gretchen. I really should do better about reading some of the other options in that case, but also talking to the animals. Coming from Stella's, huh? Did you have a slumber party? And 2 options? Okay, I'll have to catch the next one then. Sorry y'all, but I'm actually in a bit of a rush this morning. I can't really stop to chat. It'll take me a bit to set up, so if you want to catch up with folks or grab something at the diner, you can meet me at the library when you're done. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit, Stella. Cool, see you soon. Whoa, she always has time to chat. Is she feeling okay? Oh, Stella and Tap Girl just got up to a bit of trouble last night, that's all. You can't just drop something like that and leave me hanging. What happened, Tap Girl? Dude got hurt, nothing really happened. I'm traumatized and not ready to talk about yet. Okay. No, we'll tell him. Like, I don't, like, obviously Avery's gonna find out at some point. It's a little town. Everyone's gonna find out at some point. Just tell him. Stella and I went into the woods to try and find a skunk ape, but we ran into something way worse. Actual monsters. Sybil said they're called ditchlings, but whatever they are, they killed Duke and have been mutilating local wildlife. Whoa, 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 slow down. Duke is dead? It's true, I'm afraid. That's awful. Has anyone told Beau? Yes, he's taking it as well as you can imagine. I'll be going to check on him today. The poor lad. I can't believe you had to see that, Tap Girl. Ditchling fighting? No. Tell you what, I'm on break for the next half hour. How about you swing by the diner? Winnie can fix you some of Sybil's new blend and try to calm your nerves. It's Chiga and lemon balm. It always helped me on the bad days. And if you need to talk about what happened, I'm all ears. Anyways, it's up to you. See you around, Tap Girl. See ya, Sybil. Take care now, Avery. Achievement unlocked. Confidant. Oh my gosh, the picture is just like a thing going like this with like a speech bubble of it. It's just like, and then the speech bubbles up above and that's the achievement picture. Okay, I better get back to it myself. I'm glad I was able to catch you this morning, if only to see how you were holding up. Please don't hesitate to stop by if I can be any help. We got thanks. We got options. Okay, we can say just thanks. Wait, do you know anything else about ditchlings? Why doesn't anyone in town seem to know or care that a man died? Why doesn't anyone in this town seem to know or care that the woods are full of monsters? What is wrong with people here? Why doesn't anyone in town seem to know or care that the woods are full of monsters? I feel like this is a valid question. Maybe, possibly. Okay, we're gonna do a standing. I'm needed a stand. Let's do a stand. People tell a lot of stories up in the hills, especially city folk who wouldn't want to... Hold on. Okay. People tell a lot of stories up in the hills, especially city folk who wouldn't know a bear from a Bigfoot. No offense, of course. But I'm afraid that means folks aren't going to take your claim very seriously. At least not until they see what you saw with their own eyes. Be gentle with them, Tap Girl. I'm sorry to cut our conversation short, but I've got things that need tending to. Stay safe, and God bless. Stella said you had some time to kill before she finished setting up. I want to swing by the diner again. You head towards the diner. The diner is a little quiet today, but the air is still heavy with the tantalizing smell of breakfast. Explore. Warn the patrons of the danger. I don't think we should just walk into the... Like, based on what Sybil just said, I don't think we should just walk into the diner and go, hey, town people, guess what? Your woods are full of monsters, and maybe you should be scared. I know I'm new to town, but, like, maybe we should all run. Do you really think they're gonna buy that? Do we really think they're gonna go for that? I don't think they're gonna go for that. Don't think they're gonna go for that. I just want to talk to Avery. Achievement unlocked. Coffee date. Love it. Okay, you slide into the booth across from Avery. Hey there, stranger. Before you can exchange words, Winnie slides up, a fresh mug of tea in hand. Heard you might need this. The answer to 29 down is oink, by the way. What? But the clue is pen sound. How is that the sound a pen makes? Wait, pen? Like as in pig, pen? Are you kidding me? How is I supposed to guess that? Apparently we're on a coffee date, is what the achievement said. I don't know why you even bother with those things. They're just gonna frustrate you. It's just something to do to fill the time, but maybe I should switch to Sudoku. Winnie leaves Avery contemplating daily newspaper puzzles, returning to her seat behind the counter. So, what the hell happened last night? You can tell me. I won't judge. Wait, we have the option to flirt! Okay, actual question. Can we romance Stella? Don't get me wrong, I like Avery, but can we romance Stella? Yes? Okay. We can't... I'm not saying we're not gonna flirt with Avery, but also Stella. Okay. Because I wanted to get to know you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Y'all, should we flirt with Avery? Should we flirt with Avery? I'm gonna try my tea first. But should we flirt with him? You hesitantly take a sip of your tea. It tastes like you're drinking mold that someone tried to unsuccessfully spruce up with lemon balm. Oh no! Okay, wait. The Explorer. Okay, no, we gotta go. Hopefully it goes back to the Explorer. Okay. It tastes healthy. Take another sip. The flavor is strong and slightly unpleasant, but something that tastes this bad must be good for you. Wow, not a lot of folks take to chaga so quickly. It's a fungus that grows on birch trees around here, supposedly super healthy, and it makes for a challenging drink. Color me impressed. Okay, we gotta do the flirt option. We gotta do the flirt option. I guess we could chat about last night, but actually, I came here because I wanted to get to know you. Oh yeah? All right, what do you want to know? Have you lived here your whole life? Nah, I moved here from Charlotte. Gosh, 3 years ago now? Maybe a little more. I've lost track. Aunt Winnie, Aunt Winnie offered me a place to stay and a job, and who was I to pass up on that sort of generosity? To be honest, it still feels like I just moved in. Practically everyone apart from the Cole folks grew up in this town, so it's like I'm the perpetual new kid. Don't get me wrong, folks here are plenty polite and friendly, but there's a shared history I'll never be a part of. Do they drink coffee? Maybe. Ooh, we got a keen eye option. Hold on, we got options. Okay. Do you regret moving here? Why did you leave Charlotte? I would do the keen eye. Maybe you're more at home here than you think. Stella really talked you up. Stella really talked up your party yesterday. I don't think she would have done that if she didn't think you were really a part of the town. William! That is one way to enter the chat. It's good to see you. How's it going? No, did she give a look? No, I didn't even see that. I missed that. I was too busy doing the read-ins. Alright. It could be that you're getting in your head about fitting in. Hey, you know, thanks. I hadn't actually thought about it like that. Just some random emote spam. William, NLA, I appreciate it, but what? Cursed? No, William, it's great. Wait. NLA, you need to show William the bread one. Because the bread is great. Okay. Why'd you leave Charlotte? If you don't mind me asking. Nah, it's cool. I was having some education disputes with my folks. They had thoughts on how my life was supposed to go, and I had other plans. It wasn't great, especially since I was still stuck under their roof. Oh, she is looking at me. Yes, isn't it great? It's great. It's so great. The bread is so great. Spent over 3 hours trying to get somewhere on Minecraft only to die 2K away from my destination and completely restart. Oh no, Warlock. No! Okay, Sparkles did redeem emote only chat. So, Feel free, spam your emotes, whatever emotes you would like to spam. New animated ones you have, your favorite ones, however you're feeling right now. Spam it up. When my aunt heard about it, she offered me a job and a place to stay. And the rest is history. Do you regret moving here? I don't think I have a choice to have second thoughts. Not going anywhere without Aunt Winnie, and there's no way she's leaving this place. Let's go. I think we should tell him the truth. I want to tell him the truth. All right, I think I'm ready to talk about what happened last night. Oh, yeah? You spilled the beans. Glad to have someone to talk to about the horrors you've witnessed. Oh, we got the spooky music again. Wow, that is some heavy stuff. No wonder Stella seemed distant. Monsters in the woods? I may not have lived here long, but I've never heard anything like that happening around these parts. I can't say I like the thought of it. Now that I think about it, when the cops came in for their morning coffee, they mentioned something about going out in the woods to look for someone. Must have been Duke. They seem so disconnected from it. I figured it couldn't be very serious, but wow. Yeah, monsters in the woods. What are you going to do? We have what if the cops are in on it? They seem weirdly suspicious to me. I'm sure they've seen much worse. Small town cops know nothing about small town cops not knowing how to do their jobs. Sounds about right. Oh, that last one though. This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe with ditchlings. Yeah, I was gonna say, Jessica beat you to that one. Spent the evening with a few local LGBTQ peeps, making decor for your town's first Pride. That's exciting! I don't actually know. I haven't heard anything about any Pride stuff happening. I'm assuming there's probably something happening, maybe. At least something small. For your information, the way characters in this game answer to you is... Oh, has to do with your relationship with them at the moment. So being nosy in a terrible moment could not be great. So remember this. Okay. I'm still upset that I messed up the biscuit thing. I like this last one, but it feels a little too much. So I'm gonna go with they seem weirdly suspicious of me. I don't get it. They saw Stella's footage. They saw what happened out there, but it feels like so far all they've done is hound me. Hey, I don't know if it'd help with your anxiety, but even if they think you did something, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't bother going after you. Those cops come in here every day, and I feel like I know them pretty well by now. And let me tell you, I have no follow-through. I can't tell you the number of complaints they've just, like, dropped after a day or two. And I'll vouch for you if they try anything. Super sauce. Coco. Does Coco have animated ones? I don't know if Coco's got animated ones yet. The animated emotes are so cool. I know they're gonna vouch for me. I like Avery. Not yet? Okay. You should get out of here before things get worse. You should get out of here before things get any worse and take me with you. Let me know if you happen across any leads. We're on the case, but I hardly know where to start. Let me know if you hear anything. Definitely. Oh man, looks like my shift is starting. Hopefully the Chaga's had a chance to start working its magic. The diner is where everyone comes to gossip, so I hear a lot about what goes on around here. I'll let you know if anyone mentions those monsters or anything else strange or unusual. Oh, they there? Okay. Got it, okay. Yeah, I'll be interested to see if Maple's doing animated stuff. She did make a tweet saying, like, oh, I guess I need to learn how to animate now. So that makes me think that she's gonna learn to animate and do some stuff. I don't know. Like, obviously for affiliates, it's gonna be a hot second before we would, like, even get access to that. But I don't know. I feel like I feel like an animated derp could be kind of silly, but I don't even know what one we would, like, animate. Okay, Avery slips out of the booth, giving a friendly half wave before disappearing into the back. You leave the diner, ready to continue your day. Okay. Oh, we still have the option to swing by the general store. The fire could be kind of cool. I guess that could be kind of cool to have it actually moving in the background. Yeah, the fire could be kind of cool. I guess the other thing, too, is for the hype, the confetti could move. Could be another option. I don't know. I just think it's kind of cool that we're going to have, like, you know, I feel like the hype would be maybe a good one. Because the thing is, too, I don't know. In terms of, like, emote slots, I don't know how that's working for, like. Because the partners just got additional animated emote slots, I think, right? So I don't know how that's going to, like, work for affiliates. Like, when we get the ability to have it, I'm assuming it's going to be a little more limited, like everything is. See, that's what I was thinking. The propeller on the hat could be kind of cute, but also just even, like, the eyes maybe moving or something like that on the derp. Okay, I want to go by the general store. Okay, we're going to go up and down a lot tonight, if you haven't noticed. I want to stand, but also my feet hurt. My feet are sore from how much stuff that I've done the last couple of days. So we're just going to keep going up and down. Okay, this is your first time seeing the general store in the light of day. A young man sits at the table by the register, too preoccupied by his phone to care that you stepped in. Why is my character's first thing like, you should leave town, there's monsters? Yeah, because they're gonna believe the stranger walking in for the first time saying, you should leave. William, go to bed! Okay, a Gretchen emote would be so cute, though. William, go to bed. Go to bed. See ya. I love that the immediate option we can do is see ya. Gretchen's the pug. Gretchen's the dog, Brando. Gretchen is Stella's dog. Yes, Gretchen's the best potato. Yeah. Yes, William, go sleep. Go sleep. I'm just gonna say hi. I'm Tap Girl. I just got to town yesterday. Yeah, I know. Mom told me. What's your name? Miles. Okay. Best Botat. Yes. I was gonna say, William, Go sleep. I will ban you from the chat if necessary. Go sleep, you noodle. I don't get how you could just like casually stay up for 24 hours. Maybe it's just because I get migraines, but like I can't just like casually stay up later than my body wants to. Like, my body goes, no, you're gonna get a migraine and you're gonna be in pain until you sleep. A Dustin emote, that would be really cute too. You have like, you don't get to bring Noodle Daddy into this, William. You need to go sleep. Finally get to see your nieces 6 and 3 sisters and their families next weekend. I also can't wait to find my 6-year-old niece Mario Kart 8 and a Pro Controller for your old Switch. That's so exciting, Warlock. That's super exciting. That sounds like fun. I know when I was teaching tap classes, it was super fun that I, like, you know, during the dress rehearsal, like we had done a rehearsal, we were, you know, just kind of waiting around for everyone else to have their turn. I had brought my Switch with me and I just had the 2 Joy-Cons at the time, so we were just taking turns, like me and like my students just playing. Wait, what do? I didn't even realize there was a poll. Just unmod. Not going to bed till 1? You still have a couple hours? Why are you staying up till 1? Why are you Noodle Daddy bits, Fo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Why? What is your reasoning for staying up until 1 instead of just going to bed? Full day plan for tomorrow? So if you have a full day plan for tomorrow, doesn't that mean you need enough sleep for the day for tomorrow? You lost me there. You lost me. No? William. Oh, is it ready? That's totally my bad. I have it minimized. So, thank you for letting me know. Because I don't have the sounds on. Actually, I don't have the sounds on. So, I appreciate you letting me know. We had our intense moment, so I didn't want the Raider sound just going off in the middle of it. I was just gonna run off coffee, apparently. William, my brain is so sleepy. I don't think I could think about anything too hard right now if I tried. The last 2 days, like the last 2 days of the school year are like somehow, like even though they're shorter in terms of the kids are out 2 hours early, they are still exhausting. You got it? There we go. Stream Raiders, don't you dare freeze on me for like the 3rd time tonight. Me go to bed? It's only 10. It's only 10. Honestly, I'd be down to go to bed right now, but I'd probably gonna eat something first. But also, like, I want to know what happens in the story. Okay, I don't know what the thing is, like, as far as I know, it doesn't have an update either, so I'm like, why does it keep freezing? You feel fine? Okay. I'm liking the music in the general store. I have no idea what just happened to that battle. hopefully it did something with the rewards, or is it just having us restart? Or I don't know what it just did. I have no idea what String Raiders just did, but it's letting me place a unit. So, ta-da! Nice, because I was around my 6-year-old niece's age when she got into gaming, and she really likes to play Mario Kart 8 and Paw Patrol on my Switch. Also brought Animal Crossing when I got my new Switch, and don't need 2 copies of Animal Crossing for 1 Switch. Yeah, that's cool. Got to lay out the grass all evening. That's nice. That's super nice. I did a lot of dancing today. I walked in a parade with my school around the whole block of the, like, where the building's at. We did all the things. I signed some yearbooks. I cleaned up things. I went to both of my schools in one day. Like, I did a lot of things today. She did the Dead by Daylight thing. I completely missed it because it all happened while I was still at work. So, she wasn't live on her own channel today, no. Okay, I want to ask about the chips. If I wanted to buy some chips or something, do I talk to you or... Miles sighs. I guess, yeah. Kanika's decided to skip work today, so of course whatever plans I had didn't matter. Just take the chips, I don't care. I'm paying for my chips. I insist. I'm not ringing you up. Take them or leave them. Wouldn't that be stealing? If Kanika cares about running this place right, she can hire someone else and let me live my life. She inherited the store. I don't want to keep getting suckered into working here just because I'm her brother. We make most of our money on bulk orders anyway. A bag of chips doesn't make a difference. I'm gonna tell Kanika about this. Oh, come on. No one likes a snitch. I was joking anyway. Jeez. Kanika knows I joke like that all the time. She's not gonna care. What you doing on your phone? Games. You probably haven't heard of them. I'm not telling these people I just met to get out of town. Okay, see you, Miles. Miles doesn't respond as you turn and leave the general store. We got an achievement for just browsing. Alright, head to the library. I know, teens, right? Honestly, 5th graders. Some of my 5th graders act like that, and it's just like, come on. You're a kid. Please just go swing on the swing and play on the playground. Okay, you enter the former town hall. What once must have been a stately foyer has since been converted into rows of shelves. Meeting rooms and offices long ago gave away to assorted reference collections and reading areas. Oh, hey, you made it. I was gonna say, I think I see Gretchen. Shush, Stella pointed all the books before heading over to her table. Just settle in with them. You head over to Stella and Kanika's table and settle in. Got told at 11 a.m. that my mom's friend was coming over at 1 and I had to help her clean off the back deck and do the bathroom. Then I had both dietitian and doctor call me, and of course I completely forgot about the appointments. Also had D&D at noon, so everything happened at once and I thought I was going insane. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. I definitely get that feeling though of just like, wait, I have to do this and that and remember all the things and then everything's happening at the same time. That basically That, I feel like that sums up, like, trying to plan for, like, the last week of school. Because, like, there's so many things that happen in, like, the last couple of days. None of it, like, is regular, like, class related. And all normal class schedules get, like, thrown out the window. So, like, you don't have a reliable schedule to rely on. And then there's so many things happening, and parades and graduation things for the 5th graders and cleaning up stuff in multiple schools. And it's just, like, adulting. Yes. Silly adulting. Now that you ate and sat down for a minute, are you tired, William? Are you going to go sleep? Because sleeping is important. Yes, William, please go sleep. Go do the sleeps. Thank you for stopping by, but please go sleep. Sleep's very important. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're probably gonna hit the, like, you're gonna run out of the adrenaline and you're gonna crash. Go sleep. Had pizza and a cherry root beer. Nice. I'll take the pizza. I'll pass on the root beer. The game isn't helping. I know, the music is so chill. The music in this game is great. I love the music in this game. Yeah. I wish I liked root beer. I don't. Any soda that is colored brown, I don't like for some reason. I know, Gretchen is a precious bean. Yeah, if it's not chill, it's chillin'. Yeah. Okay, glad you found the place. You get Gretchen's fees! Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot. William! William! This is when you plug your phone in on the other side of the room and you're not allowed to touch it. Kanika's another romance option. How do you ever choose? How do you ever choose romance options when the game gives you great romance options? You don't have that kind of discipline. Honestly, I really don't either. What's helped me is either I give my phone to Talarian, or, like, I'm usually the one who plays, like, we have, lately we've been actually listening to, like, it's like rain and, like, singing bowls to, like, fall asleep to. So I put that on, and once that's on, like, I have to put my phone down because it's playing the music and I have to put the phone down. Speaking of phone. Oh, okay. Just want to hang out with Gretchen. I know, I'm like, Gretchen's just smiling at us. Playing, wait, without knowing what is good or bad for a relationship. Whatever it happens, I guess. Okay. Figured out I have ADHD. I don't have my life together. Fair enough, William. That is a mood. I am still, like, nervous. I have my doctor's appointment soon, and I'm excited but nervous. Like, romancing still if it means more Gretchen. That is a very good point. Warlock redeeming cat treats. I haven't seen a cat in a second. We'll see if they come on over. Hi, Bella. Hi, honey. Hi, Ella. You gonna come over too? Ella's just standing in the doorway. Yeah, I know, Bella. I know. I shook the container of treats. You're just here for the treats. Yeah. Here you go. You gonna come here, Ella? Come here, Ella. Come here, honey. Come say hi. Yeah, you're adorable. Yeah. Goober noodle cats. Good night, Foe. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. If we could get some good nights in chat for Foe, please and thank you. There you go, Ella. Hey, Bella, did you just steal it? Did you just steal it? That was Ella's. Two cats. It's two. I'd pick them up, but Ella's definitely not necessarily in a snuggle mood. But Ella, yes. Okay. Hey, Tap Girl, you look tired. Well, thanks. You can't just tell Thank you, Gretchen. You can't just tell someone they look tired. Snitch on Miles. I forgot that was the thing. Snitch on Miles. It was hard to fall asleep last night, all things considered. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Pretty amped, actually. I've never done a Scooby-Doo before. Honestly, I kind of want to snitch on Miles. What do you think? Should we snitch on Miles? Good night, William. Go get sleep. Yeah, totally a William. Let's snitch on Miles and see what happens. Oh, before I forget, I met your brother Miles. When I went to buy some chips, he tried to make me steal them. Tap Girl, you can't just snitch on someone like that. Ugh, I asked him to cover the store for 1 day, and he can't even bother to do that. Typical. I'm paying him, you know. It's no wonder he's chronically unemployed. Anyways, I guess we should get started. Oh no! I just really wanted to know what they were gonna say. I was hoping to be able to pick one of the other options too, but oh well. No, 15 times a day. You should go sleep, William. Hey there, strangers. And literal stranger. Introduce yourself. Hey, I'm Tap Girl, Tabitha's cousin. I'm in town for the funeral. Oh, I should have known you were a Scarlet. You look so much like Vivian. Not that I knew her very well. I was still a little kid when she left. But that Scarlet resemblance, it's, strong. I'm Oscar Gooderies, Chief Librarian, and Napoleon Librarian. Oscar's amazing. He practically built this library from scratch. Yeah, I'm a little jealous of what the kids around here get to grow up with. They don't know how good they have it. Back when I was in elementary school, all the library had was a couple of shelves of boring books donated by old people. You're all too kind, but speaking of kids, have either of you seen Rosalina around town? I don't want to be a helicopter dad, but she didn't come home last night, and I wanted to make sure she isn't getting into trouble out there. Uh-oh. Oscar's another romance option, but Oscar doesn't have Gretchen. Has Pixel? Do we get to meet Pixel? You know, the crowd she hangs around with. They're good kids at heart. I'm sure they're just up at old Maxwell, at the old Maxwell place doing teen stuff. I went up there plenty of times in my day, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes peeled. We don't know who Pixel is. I'm okay if we get to be, I'm okay knowing that we get to meet another pet. I'm okay with this. Okay, what's the old Maxwell place? It's this great old abandoned spot. We used to hang out there when we were teens. I can't believe I used to be so reckless. The floors there are like Swiss cheese. I should really have a talk about with Rosalina when she gets home. I don't like the thought of teens getting up to mischief with all those ditchlings in the woods. Has a lot of pixels? Okay. Ditchlings? That's actually why we came here today. Have you heard of them? They're a cryptid, and seeing one's supposed to mean a disaster's around the corner. Doesn't ring a bell. Dang. Worth a shot. Okay. If you were to say, trying to predict a horrible disaster that might befall our town, where would you start looking? Also, do y'all see the little drawing? She's got a little drawing of what we think, like what we saw. The fact that you added that is so silly. Okay. Well, wait, hold on. Just question mark poll. I didn't even see that. I don't necessarily see it until it like turns green and catches my eye. William, go to bed. William, go to bed. Okay. Well, they say history repeats itself, so I'd probably try to figure out what sort of disasters this region typically falls prey to. Or should I be worried about something? I don't know yet. I'll be right back. Gonna nab some more books. You're in bed? You're supposed to be sleeping though, which means you need to put the phone away. Okay. Behave while I'm gone, Gretchen. Aw, you don't have to worry about her, Stella. You're such a good dog, aren't you, Gretchen? Here, have a biscuit, old gal. She's so cute. William. Here, have a biscuit, old gal. Well, ain't you the sweetest thing on two legs? Gretchen inhales the soft biscuit, drool leaking from her toothless mouth as she swallows it whole. I'm pretty sure Stella is barking up the wrong tree, Oscar. I don't think you have to worry about any horrible calamity befalling the town. But she's right about the weird stuff. There's definitely something unusual going on out in those woods. A man's already dead. Okay. But the woods aren't safe. Okay. Get out where you still can. A man's already dead. I'd say it's plenty reasonable to play it safe. I'm gonna try calling Rosalina again. I'm sure she's fine, really. Rosalina's a smart kid. She knows better than to go around getting into trouble, and we'll make sure to keep our eyes peeled. Thanks, Kanika. And Tap Girl, if you see a 13-year-old girl with a black braid and glasses, would you let her know her dad's worried about her? Another episode of Grey's Anatomy. Does anybody here sleep ever? Solo, go to bed. Honestly, I have another idea. I think this is where we're gonna stop for tonight because I'm definitely feeling the sleepiness, and I can feel in my lack of ability to completely like read things, and I'm personally starting to read without like comprehending and logging the information we're reading. So that's me realizing that we should probably stop for tonight. Going forward, Friday streams are probably going to be a bit longer because I won't be waking up in the morning like as early. But y'all, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy, and as much as I want to keep doing this, honestly, the tentative plan is that we're doing ESO tomorrow. I think we're gonna do more Scarlet Hollow tomorrow. I want to know what's happening. I don't know about all of you, but I think we might need to do some more Scarlet Hollow tomorrow. We are in episode 2 now, so we might not do Scarlet Hollow the entire time because I do want to do some ESO as well. Ooh, you started Blackwood? How are you liking it, Brando? Wait, today's strange things in my work inbox. Please stop vaccinating all healthy people under 30 because it's showing heart inflammation and death caused by being vaccinated. 5-month-old babies died after drinking breast milk from newly vaxxed mom. Think of the damage it could do to our military future? Huh. You've done one mission? Okay, do you like the world? Does it look cool? Do you like the vibes of it? Pink owl. Oh, this is a sloth. This is a sloth. Not an owl. That is a sloth. There's a unicorn there. The pink thing there is a penguin. You dig it so far? I'm glad you're liking it so far. Yeah, and the other thing that's out too, in case anyone missed it for ESO, is the Endeavors are out. So you can start earning your seals of Endeavor to start saving up. And it's definitely going to be a grind to save up on those seals to get anything super cool from the crown crates. So if you're wanting to get stuff with seals out of crown crates, you might want to check out those dailies. I'm assuming the weekly ones are going to come out like on Sunday or something like that because they're not currently available. So I'm assuming they're waiting for like a fresh week. Doing another mission or sleeping? I mean, sleep is important. Sleep is important. We're kind of... I'm definitely feeling the sleepy vibes. That's the thing that's tricky. That's the only thing I found that's a little tricky with streaming the visual novels is it's a lot of reading. And it's, you know, obviously it's not really necessarily more talking than I usually do because I'm pretty much consistently talking the entire stream anyway. It's just the difference between, you know, specifically talking to chat versus like reading something off the screen. But okay, if you just woke up from a 6-hour nap, then you're probably fine. Go play some ESO. Middle of your day or night, so you say? Yeah. Jessica, you got a completely different sleep schedule, though. Also, I was gonna say, 6 hours, at that point, if you slept for 6 hours, that is like, you got a night's of sleep. Like, that's not like, that's not a nap. At that point, that's not a nap. Yeah, I feel like anything over 3 hours is not necessarily a nap. But I really wish I wasn't feeling like the sleepiness I'm feeling right now, or otherwise I would keep going with it because I just am really liking Scarlet Hollow. So I think we're going to come back to Scarlet Hollow tomorrow because I want to know, I want to know what's happening. And, oh, was definitely not enough. Okay, I can understand that in that sense then. Also, while I'm looking here, we're not in a rush to like wind down. My brain just hit the wall of like, okay. I don't know if any of you do this with reading and stuff, that I definitely hit the point like I can read and I can read the words, but that I don't actually like, there's the difference between like reading and actually comprehending what you're reading. And I was definitely getting to the point that I was like, I'm reading this and I'm hearing what I'm saying, but I'm not like, you know, I'm not retaining what I'm actually saying here. Otherwise I would have kept going because I'm liking this a lot. But history, you got 4 Brando. You gotta sleep more than that. So we'll be back tomorrow with some more Scarlet Hollow because let's face it, I want to know what's going on. I want to know more of what's going on. And in the meantime, I'm looking here. I'm looking at the Twitchness to see who is live. It's a really good game. I'm liking it. Really are a teacher? Yes. No, we're not doing hi from the ditchlings. Dragon is? Let's go say hi to Dragon. Let me find her on my list. Oh, there she is. There she is. Let's go say hi to Dragon. What's she up to? Ooh, Final Fantasy. Okay. Yeah, let's go say hi to Dragon. In your own homeland. Yes, exactly. So, we'll be back tomorrow. Somewhere between 5 and 5:30 Pacific time. We'll do some Scarlet Hollow. Between now and then, I'm probably gonna drink some tea because that was a lot of reading, and I'm kind of feeling the tiredness of my voice too now that I'm like pausing a bit. But it's summer, so that means we no longer have to end. We don't have to end early on our Monday streams anymore because I don't have to head to work in the morning. Yeah, it was like, we'll see. Like, maybe we'll do a longer stream. In the Twitchiverse, we are gonna go send the love over to Dragon Tears. If you don't know Dragon, she's absolutely wonderful. She's currently doing a raid of some sort. Looks like she's got some friends in voice chat. So yeah, come on over there. I'll be back tomorrow. If you copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. I can literally feel my brain going to mush now. I'm gonna do this. I'll do the battle off stream as well. I'm gonna swap to this so you can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling with my mushy brain. It is now summer, so that means more of my focus can be here on stream, which is exciting. So thanks for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.